You
Okay.
find a decahedron and then you roll it.
You said Decuhedron, and I just think of like Deku from My Hero Academia forced into the form of a 20-sided die.
Are you serious?
I don't appreciate these spoilers for season 6 or whatever the fuck they're on right now.
I think it's 4.
Uh, no,
Season
still
6.
three. It's still three. They do full seasons.
Okay.
Well,
I knew a new season was like starting or something, but I didn't know the full details. I just think it was a new season. Fuck, I don't remember.
they do full seasons, so it's a lot longer for them to go through seasons. They do, what, it's 20 something episode seasons?
That sounds right.
Yeah, just 2024 is pretty standard.
That's a full season. Most seasons these days are 12.
I,
What are
I,
you
I, I have to
doing?
ask for the people who do watch. Does he stop breaking his bones at some point? Or
Yes.
Yes.
Is that just okay?
Like, they hit a point where they're literally like, dude, stop.
Well, there is an actual plot line where it's like, if you do that again, you will actually lose, like, you won't be able to use your arm anymore. So you can't do that anymore.
Yeah,
'Cause
they're,
that's all I know about this kid. Just
I love that about like early Deku. Just like I win my fights by breaking my bones on their face really fucking hard. Like, um, good energy, but
good energy, bad execution.
yeah, just
Wiggity Wayne's time to break my veins. My bones.
oh god.
I have yeah. This is all I need to know about the show.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, yes.
there's
all I
one
need.
fight where like that's basically how he ended the fight was like this.
Mhm.
And it's just like it's like one of the best fights too. And you're just like, man, you
Yes.
broke like every finger and both of your arms.
He what was it? He broke his pinky like twice and like half exploded his hand.
Yeah. It's just like it's amazing. Like I love looking back on that and realizing it's like, goddamn kid, like
Yeah, what was it? Like I want to say that he actually like lost a lot of like motion in his left hand.
that might have been true. I know that he
He
has
he can't make a full fist anymore, something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
I know he has like permanent scars on his hands now.
Yeah, he has like scars. No, it's all of his arm. There's one arm that's just he had full on exploded his arm,
Oh,
and it was
jeez.
just like, fuck, dude, stop. It was after the Torioki fight. It was after that when he exploded his arm. It was just like,
Uh,
kid, stop.
I just laugh because I just imagine this kid every fight. Like there's just this like serious like villain dude who's just like adamant in his resolve, and this kid just comes up to you like, look what I can do. Ah!
The villains just give up because like, dude, stop, please, I can't watch this anymore. Dude, please. Oh, dude. Oh.
Wow, Deku, this is the fifth villain who turned himself in peacefully.
Oh man.
That just reminds me of like the fight in the forest. It was so good because it was like,
Chunin exams.
yeah, well, it wasn't the exams that happened after, but it was the training for the tuning exams.
But they do basically the shooting exams, so
Yes.
fuck you for being right.
Where he like basically like completely destroys his body, like breaks both of his legs and I think like one of his arms, and like one of the other characters one of the other characters has to carry him around, and he keeps trying to like get off his back to fight because one of his friends got kidnapped, and he's like, no, I can't let it happen, and he's like, dude, you're fucking destroyed, stop.
Like literally, someone stops and goes, dude, the only reason you're standing right now is adrenaline.
Yeah.
Your body
I
is
still have
fucked.
organs, I can still fight.
That's pretty much what he was doing, yeah.
It's so good. It's like he did it for a good reason, but it's still like, okay, dude, seriously, take a break. Oh my god, dude.
He saved a small child's life, man.
You only need one kidney.
Like, when the lady whose superpower is that she can fix any wound is like, dude, stop. There's only so much I can do. You really...
No, all she does is accelerate healing.
Oh, that's what it is? I really was never sure, like, what her superpower was.
Yeah, she just accelerates healing.
Tiny little grandma who heals people.
By kissing them.
I
By
remember that
kissing
one.
the wound. Oh my
I remember
God.
that one. The Deus Ex Machina of healing.
Yes.
Yeah. Totally didn't steal it from Steven Universe.
Am I gonna have to debate Steven Universe with you again, Graham? You know what you brought.
Fucking debate me, you... Debate me, you, poser.
I think White Diamond represents Marxism.
Oh my gosh. Quiet, you.
Obviously, she
Sinner.
doesn't, because Marxism in its true existence would have benefited all workers under,
Oh my
What-
God.
Both of
clearly,
you are sinners.
clearly White Diamond is a stand-in for Joseph Stalin, uprooting the tenets of Marxism and communism to serve her own ends.
I am tired of you Marxism, you Stalin stands on this fucking forum.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
And then we're both banned, and then our thread's deleted by moderators.
Yes.
Oh
But someone's gonna save it in the Wayback Machine.
yeah.
Of course. Archived for future generations.
Yes.
If
It
we're
will be the
really
only
lucky,
thing-
it becomes a
We'll
copy
go on.
pasta.
If we're
Eh.
lucky, it's the only source of information that survives about our world.
Fucking aliens are like, dude, what do you think they were like? I don't know, but they sound fucking nuts.
What's a waifu?
I don't know, but they would not shut up about waifus. Man, people
It seems
died
they
over
went
this.
to war over this.
Oh, fuck, I almost forgot I was supposed to do this. Okay.
Oh jeez.
I was walking down the street one day, and you know, I'm looking at asses and shit, and I see little yoga pants walking out the Grey Banner Inn. So I peeped that ass out, and I was like, damn, she thick as fuck. I turned around, red assassin, double-cheeked up on a 7th day afternoon. Hella ass. The sun is still out. I was like, damn, what are you doing out here with all that ass?
My favorite thing in that entire post is still just double cheeked.
As opposed to one-cheeked.
As opposed to single cheeked, yeah.
I was
Like
born with
somewhere.
only one butt cheek.
Somewhere out there. My man's only got one cheek. Like the other cheek's just flat as a pancake.
It's like there was a pair of Siamese twins who had to be they were bound at the butt cheek, and the only way to be separated was they each only got one butt cheek.
Yeah. What the fuck is D&D?
I don't know, man. Ask Wendy's.
Yeah, I actually forgot to tell you all. I am switching to that rule set for tonight, so
Hell yeah.
everyone get your baconators.
Fuck yeah, 20-sided Baconator.
I think Danny just straight left, so I'm gonna wait for her to get back.
Yep, sounds like it.
Yeah, I heard the headset fall. I'm like, oh. Danger is near.
I imagine Jack did something naughty.
Yeah. With how instantaneous that was, yeah. The good news is we stalled long enough for that to happen. So who's the real winner?
Take that, Jack. You didn't interrupt D&D. We did it ourselves.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
Checkmate, asshole.
I have still not added that to my sheet. Right.
Wow, do that. That's gonna be relevant.
God damn it. There we go.
I see that.
Why can't I
Oh,
delete my
fuck you,
posts?
that's why. Alright. You wish. They're archived forever.
Oh, right. I forgot I just called that valve fuck you. That's why. I completely forgot I did that shit. God damn it.
It's in character.
Yeah.
I really want you to add to that, like, because I saw you type that. I really wanted you to add, I'm immune to tapeworms now.
You know what? You're right. What am I doing with my life?
I just want you to know, if I ever give Edelweiss a tapeworm, there is an actual plot derivative for it. Just so you're aware.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, Wayward. You do anything in this game, and I assume it has plot relevance.
Of course.
You know,
Don't forget,
Edelweiss could stub his toe, and I'm like, plot relevance?
Yep.
Every joke you make comes back to bite you in the ass.
Yeah, just you know, like the Lich's Tower.
Yeah.
Fucking, hey guys, wouldn't it be funny if I made a joke about Lich Towers and stuff? Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha! What do you know about the Lich's Tower? Oh, you bitch!
I'm sure you'll all regret tonight. Anyways, did Jack happen, Danny?
Yeah.
Okay, I figured
Yeah.
that's why you like left in a rush.
Yeah.
It was either that or me and Smirk's combined like stupidity being too much for you, which also would have been validated.
Yeah.
No, the boy hasn't eaten all day. So it's like, okay, I will feed you. I thought he was fed this morning, and then I found out it's like, oh no, he was not.
You'll feed him
Aw.
spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good.
Spaghetti with duck. Duck stinks, by the way.
Does it? I've
Duck
never had
meat?
duck.
Well, the duck food that we get him fucking stinks. And we've had like the same brand of other stuff, and it doesn't stink. It's just the duck that stinks. And he loves the duck.
I'm thinking about that because that's gonna be like duck excess in that food. I mean the supplementary duck bits.
Yeah.
Supplementary duck.
you know what the fuck I said.
I don't know. I just love the name, like, Supplementary Duck. Like, I want a heavy metal band named Supplementary Duck.
Supplementary duck. Not a boy band.
Oh, look.
Oh, that's actually
Duck.
better.
Oh. Oh no. Don't tell me that. Duck shouldn't smell like anything. Spoiled duck reeks, though. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me I'm feeding my cat spoiled duck.
Spoiled.
You assholes, I hate you. Right now.
Giblets.
Giblets and liver are really good for cats. Well, not a lot of liver, but like just a little bit of liver every day. It's really good for them.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is now added to my character sheet properly.
There you go.
Scott was like joking with me that it's like I remembered to put Divine Sense on my character sheet, the ability that paladins always forget they have, but I forgot to put Divine Smite on my sheet.
That means you can sense Alora in the room.
Shit, you're right.
Where the fuck's Alora?
Oh, over there.
Don't worry, everyone. I'm going to reach out with my divine powers to sense any kind of divine or demonic entities. What the fuck is Alora? Like, just instant, like, what the fuck? Oh, God, it's so bright. Oh, but it's like a really bright smell. Oh, my God, it hurts.
It hurts, but it's kind of pleasant at the same time. I hate it.
It's like too much potpourri.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
What would celestials smell like? Because like infernals and like devils and stuff would smell like fire and ash, right? And like maybe some other stuff. What would celestials smell like? Like detergent?
I like to imagine it's like dependent on the paladin. Like it's just like for demons and fiends, you either smell or sense like the worst thing imaginable, and then for celestials, it's whatever like you think the most pleasant thing is.
That's anti. That is anti fucking tiefling propaganda right there.
Isn't this what this entire game is anti-tiefling propaganda?
Yeah, we're like, why do you think I joined Knights Radiant? I wanted an excuse to be racist towards tieflings.
You're right. I'm so sorry.
Specifically to Ezekiel.
Now that Ezekiel's not here, I have to find other avenues of racism.
It was the only person who would give me a T-word pass.
What exactly is the racial slur for tieflings? Do we call them tiefers?
This is one sentence away from becoming dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is like me trying to find like the racist word for Alamigos.
God.
I found one, but I really didn't like it.
I wish I could remember what word it was Danielle said that I'm like, I know that's just gibberish, but man, does it sound dangerously racist.
It was Juju no Wanu.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, I'm like, Danielle, I'm sure that's not racist, but like, it really sounds racist.
That sounds like the fucking that sounds like the made up language they make for like a friggin' like cartoon game. But it's voiced by the Pacific Islander character.
Oh.
Juju no Wanu.
God.
No. I'm sorry. Like, dark humor and accent humor just makes me laugh with, like, it doesn't even, like, zero effort and just, like...
I wish I didn't find, like, accents that funny, like... Because I'm like, on the one hand, it's like, this is mean, and I would never intentionally laugh at someone who's just got a thick accent, but the second it finds its way into comedy, I'm dying.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what accent it is. It's just any accent that is not... Like, even, like, doing an American accent, just, like, a traditional American accent makes me laugh. And it's like, I hear it every day out of my mouth and still laugh at it.
I still, like, bust up whenever I remember the dumb episode of South Park where they had, like, some Japanese businessmen making fun of, like, Americans, going, I'll use it, I'll pay for it with my credit card.
Yeah, so funny. Laugh
Can I
every
have
time.
mayonnaise on that?
Oh.
Like, there was a British gentleman who just started, like, pretending to have an American accent and would talk about, like, going to, like Burger King. I don't remember the whole joke, but I was laughing the entire time. He's just talking about getting fast food. And I'm just like, I don't fucking care. It's funny to me. It's so funny to me, and I don't know why.
Haha, funny. There's this one video that I watched like a fucking week ago and I made me lose my shit because it was like it was like a dude with like a heavy like Slavic accent. I don't remember what fucking country it was. It was like some European shit.
Mm-hmm.
He was reading off a fucking post that like was making fun of his language, and he was like busting up the entire fucking time with how it was fucking like written.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Like he's trying so hard. Oh, it's Finland. Fuck me, it was Finland.
Oh god. What the fuck?
This man is dying.
He is actually
Someone call
dying.
help.
I love it. So good.
Fuck me.
He fucking can't, man.
blood spruce.
Fucking Finland.
Just trying so hard. Oh my god. That's great.
Oh.
Fucking
His
10.
ass laughter.
Okay.
What the fuck is D&D? Okay, it's all out of our systems.
Yep.
We're good, right?
Yep. That was not. That was it. We can't carry on like that. We've reached like the climax of the comedy.
Yeah.
What are you
Alright,
talking about? We
back to
could go on for hours. You know how we are.
Back to Bionicles.
Scott, I will kill you.
Does anyone need a fucking recap? I'll ask this straight up.
I think I'm
we're
good.
okay.
We good?
Yeah.
Fought Nico's dogs and saved Samuel. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot that was last session. I was thinking of the one before that, where like we got our asses kicked by the flame dweebs.
Got our asses kicked by the flame dweebs before
I mean, that is about to become relevant, I will say.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh boy.
Got our asses kicked by
I just like I like the wording that you said that in because it just implies Samuel was just being attacked by the dogs. Like he's just on the floor curled up in a ball and the dogs are just like surrounding him.
Yep. They're not even biting him, they're just barking at him aggressively.
Samuel's
Yeah,
afraid of dogs, so he just goes into the fetal position because he's scared of dogs.
Oh, no.
Crom just runs up on all fours and starts hissing at them and batting at their faces.
No, this modern AU has gone too far.
Alora's trying to like spray him in the face.
Does that mean that Azamars are just Christians?
Yes.
Oh god.
And what's Berta, hippie?
Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
Paganism.
Yeah, she's like a hippie pagan. Means fallen Azamar are like those edgy Christian kids that are like, you know,
No,
into
they're
heavy.
atheists.
Oh fuck, you're right.
No, like that.
Everyone disliked that.
I am writing down Samuel afraid of dogs.
Good.
Oh no.
You've done yourself dirty.
No, I always do myself dirty. What are you talking about? Look at Red, just entirely. It's just me doing myself dirty.
Every day until you like it.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. Goddamn. Alright. Music time.
Shaky, shaky.
I am gonna be a bit like, how to say? I may be a bit rusty.
That's fine.
No, it's not. You all hate me. Ah.
I mean, yes, but you know that's not important right
Shut
now.
up, you big liar. You love me.
I do.
Wayward, I will post that picture I sent you a couple days ago.
I already know that.
But we love you, Scott.
We
I think
do.
you do a good job.
You're a good DM, and we love your stories.
I'm mostly just thinking how to like how to start this up, just cause like.
Y'all made it to the market, you fucks.
No. I do have a scene before the market.
Oh, okay.
It's just leading into it. Wrong song.
Aww.
Pretty.
I was like, damn, this is nice. I was like, this is really
Everyone.
sad, but like, it's nice. There we
There you go. That's the right Gaim soundtrack song. Thank fuck. Alright. Last living off on D&D. Fuck, Crime Boys, right. Crime Boys bad, good boys good.
Yeah.
Don't ask me how that correlates in my mind, because I don't know.
It's fuck. Neither do I.
When last left off in the Crime Boys, they had just recently gotten out of scrap with the Archon Armored Twins, traveling with Razul. Edelweiss. And the moment you're walking down the street, which is still just you two, by the way, because like your other two party members are deciding to stay invisible.
Yep.
Much to Razul's unawareness.
Yep.
You feel a kind of presence behind you.
Oh no. Sure
You hear
is.
those,
Please tell me
you
that's
hear that. You hear that same sultry voice that you're used to hearing in your head. You there, boy.
Yes.
Septos manifests himself behind you. Razul travels on ahead, but he seems to kind of just want to stop you in your place.
Go on ahead, Razul. I'll catch up in a moment. What do you need, Septos?
You're a distant acha-cha as he keeps moving down the path. Danny, you can choose to stick around or go on ahead since you're aware of his presence as well.
I'll be close but not far.
Close but not far. Good middle of an answer.
I want to eavesdrop, but not be obvious, even though I'm invisible.
You're
Oh my-
literally invisible.
I am not actually able to perceive the people that I turn invisible. Like, I don't...
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Yeah, but I'm sure it's gonna be some like Septos can sense my presence or something stupid like that.
I mean, that's for me to know and for me to decide. So
Turns out
Exactly.
Septos is allergic to cats, so he just starts sneezing.
everything's set on fire again. Okay, right, where was I? Septos stops you for a moment and sets you aside and just goes. We both witnessed what we saw back there. And
Yeah.
you're still willing to stick around.
I mean, look. They might be powerful, but all that means is that we have to fight smarter. Obviously, we can't take them on in a one-on-one fight, which, a little a little sad considering I'm the champion of Grey Banner. But it's fine, because they cheated anyways. They stole their power from elementals, whom they ruthlessly bound and harvested like weird cattle or something. Point is, we'll just have to find another way to deal with them that doesn't involve fighting them head on.
As if mentioning the pure fact of how the armor is created, you see Septos's flames just kind of like rile up along his backside.
Look, that pisses me off too, don't doubt it.
I'm sorry. The flames go up his butt.
Uh,
That accent, I know what you meant.
yeah.
I know what you meant. I'm sorry.
Trapped myself there.
Fire just going up his backside. I know what you meant. Oh my gosh.
Spicy booty.
And I'm sure I've asked this question before, boy, but for whom do you fight for?
For everyone. Well, not everyone. Obviously, I'm not fighting for those elemental thieving assholes, but, for regular people, the poor bastards that get screwed over by idiots like that with too much power and not enough compassion.
What a good boy.
And your thoughts on such devices?
They stole sentient beings from their plane of existence and harvested them to turn them into armor. Okay, you could argue, but Edelweiss, you do the same thing with cows into leather armor, but that's different. Cows don't routinely talk. I don't think. I've never spoken to a druid. Maybe they have complex thoughts. The point being that elementals clearly are, sentient, freewheeling individuals and have every right to exist on their own terms. So hijacking you from your own home and then turning you into a personal suit of armor seems ghoulish at best.
Forgive my questions, boy. Just a lot being put into perspective right now.
Yeah, I didn't, I knew they were up to something shady, but I didn't think it was going to straight up be like, oh yes, we harvested these sentient beings to make, super powerful armor. Like, oh, gods above, did you just copy the Drow? Because believe me, if the Drow honestly knew they could just harvest elemental beings for armor, they'd probably do that in a heartbeat. I mean, real talk, the fact that it's like a sentient being makes it 10 times more fun for them. Sorry, go on.
No, you were on a train of thought, but well, it seems our goals do align after all. I suppose he looks away as if he doesn't want to say what he's about to say, but he follows up, not looking at you directly. I suppose I am thankful that I've met you then.
Ah, glad to hear it, Septos. I'm glad to have met you as well.
But if you are to survive out here, you'll need extra help.
Yep, gonna need every bit of backup we can get for this. I don't suppose you had any suggestions?
You say you fight for everyone. Well, he kind of copies the use of air quotes from you.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone. And I seek to fight to stop what is going on in this realm.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, if you seek to follow the same goals as I, then if you shall fight for light, let me be your light. He kind of outstretches his hand to offer you kind of like, how to say? You see but a soul flame in his hand, the palm of his hand. Well, the manifestation of his hand. He offers it to you.
Edelweiss is gonna, like, carefully reach out and take it. Like, he's like, this is probably gonna burn, but also, like, Septos is doing a thing, so I should probably do the
That's
thing.
probably gonna hurt.
Yeah.
He's lighting his lighter and asking you to put your hand over the flame.
Edelweiss is like, alright, I'm gonna pay for this, but whatever.
Do it, coward.
If this is what it takes to be popular.
Though we are already bound by life, I offer you a piece of my flame, a part of me. Use it to fuel your journey. Use it to grow stronger.
Okay.
If you seek your ideals, become them.
Ah, that's really good. That's really good. Septos, I should put that in a book somewhere.
Right in the heart. No.
Yeah, Edelweiss is taking the shit out of that flame like, oh hell yeah, I am ready. Let's do this.
Let's do this, best buddy.
Let's do this, best buddy.
When you take his flame, you feel not a painful sensation, but a warmness of the body. As if, how to say, though you already felt like kind of a foreign connection to Septos, it becomes more like an extension of you.
Ooh.
For the time being, as a bard, gain the abilities of Divine Smite and Divine Sense.
Oh, okay, that's why that was relevant. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is like one of the Arthur Adragan books where he's like at a low point, but then a friend bolsters him with divine power, and he gets a super power up, and he's able to go fight off whatever. You know what? You don't care right now. The important thing is thank you, Septos.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Look, there'll be time to explain Arthur Adragan later. I appreciate this, Septos, and together we will fight as one to bring justice upon these assholes.
Justice. Strange concept, but one I will learn about through you.
Exactly. I hope to be a good teacher. Edelweiss is totally doing finger guns.
Conversation over? It's conversation over?
Septos crooks his head as if in confusion before he just kind of dissipates afterwards. You just kind of hear just a poof. Dissipates.
Oh, the Sundere. So, Red got very bored as soon as she realized what the conversation was about.
Sounds
And
about right.
decided that she could just leave, but she doesn't necessarily want Edelweiss to go walking around by himself. So, can I just mess with the archer's body and like look through his stuff while
my-
Edelweiss is talking with Septo?
Oh my god.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Cha-cha-cha.
Red's just like, bored now. I'm gonna loot this dead guy.
I hate this guy. I'm gonna take his mask and look through his stuff.
Fuck this guy.
Pretty much, yeah. I hate this guy, so it's like, fuck it. I'm gonna take his mask, so he is just stuck walking around without it, and just take some of his stuff.
Be sure to take off his clothes and like throw him in like a dumpster somewhere, so he has to walk back to base naked.
Well, she's trying to, like, you know, not do something that's very obvious and would take forever. Like,
Okay,
she doesn't
fair
know how long Edelweiss is gonna talk.
That's
I
fair.
mean, the thing about like what happened earlier is that when Razul like kind of launched this guy out of a second-story building and started hacking away at his body, that tends to kill people.
I wondered if he was actually dead or not. I was just like,
I figured he was dead because Razula was tearing him to pieces. So it's like, I'm pretty sure he's dead, but
damn
you
it,
put
Razul, you ruined our pacifist run. Shit.
All
Shut
the NPCs.
Shut the actual fuck up.
Someone to take his stuff. Someone to take his mask and take his stuff.
Yeah, give me 5 seconds.
Scott, like, grumbling.
Go ahead and take the mask. Add one. How to say? How do I word this? Go ahead and add one. I don't know if I want to label it as Terra Unbound or not, because technically it's under like Horus's sect.
I'm just gonna call it Archer's Mask for now, until you think of something else.
Write that down as Archer's Disguise.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, you could, instead of calling him Terra Unbound, you could call him Traitors Unbound.
Oh my lord.
Traitors Unbound? Fuck me.
Sorry, it sounded good.
I'm mad. I'm actually mad.
I will also point out that when Charisse catches back up with Edelweiss, he's probably like, you know, he's picked up his pace a bit to get back to Razul, but he's also like kind of like swishing and slashing his sword through the air, kind of like practicing like he's gonna do like a wicked sick sword attack.
What a nerd! Oh my god.
I hate this nerd.
Justice slash. No, needs something more pizzazz to it than that. Underdark upper. No, fuck that. No, not putting the Underdark in this.
You do note some curious things in his bag, aside from the mundane materials. I'm gonna add 10 magical arrows to your inventory
Interesting.
and 9 dragon scales.
Ooh.
Dragon
So
scales.
that is free red, free green, and free blue.
Oh, okay.
That's concerning.
Okay, what is 3 red? 3 green?
Free green and free blue.
Oh, and 3 blue?
Red, green, blue. This man's actually a printer.
Okay.
Actually, I take that back. Printers use like fucking cyan, yellow, and whatever the fuck.
It's pink, I think.
Magenta.
Magenta, there you go.
Magenta. That was a test,
Mhm.
Danny.
And you fucking failed.
Fake artist.
You're right. I'm a fake artist, thank you.
Yeah, shut up. Other than that, he doesn't really have anything else of real note except maybe a water skin, a picture of his loving family.
We didn't kill him.
Interestingly enough, when you do get to the body, the corpse is actually dissipated at this point. Nothing left but ash, dust, and gravel.
Damn.
That's dope.
Oh well. Whatever. Okay, thanks. Bye, dude. Taking
Bye.
your shit. Bye.
Caravas Cutter.
I like that this is the dynamic we're at this point. Like Edelweiss did the RP, and then Red's the player that's like, I loot the dead body.
Normally, I'm doing the RP.
Normally, I'm looting the dead body.
Yeah. Red only loots like the body if it's like roleplay relevant.
Something happens while you guys make your way to the market. About past the market, towards the northwest of town, where Sunfrax building as well as Sixtal's building is usually located. You note a smaller airship leaving Sunfrax building.
What?
That better not be mine.
Oh no.
It looks to be a more expensive vehicle leaving the building, and the takeoff of it alone, like, kind of just, how do I say, quakes the land ever so slightly.
Oh no, you don't think it's aerial, do you?
I wouldn't be shocked. I
Make
imagine.
a perception check, both of you.
Oh boy. I wouldn't be shocked if it was her, but.
Oh, I forgot.
Red, you notice as it's taking off, you see what looks to be a body falling off the airship and crashing back down into the land.
Oh. It's fake daddy's ship. Red wouldn't know that though.
Oh shit, you're right. They just pitched the dead guy.
You can't discern what kind of body, but actually, you know what? Come to think of it, yeah, Edelweiss, you do recognize that as fake daddy's ship.
Oh fuck me. That was what's his face's ship, the man that pretended to be my father. Who the hell stole his ship?
What? Did Red knows that he's dead, right?
Yes.
And that it happened on the ship?
Yeah, assuming Edelweiss told her, yeah.
Yeah, Edelweiss would have mentioned that it's like, would have explained to everybody like, hey, here's why I was late, guys.
Oh, okay, then Red would comment. It's like, it looks like they... Did you do anything with the body of the Weiss?
What?
The body of of Richard. Did you do anything with it?
I mean, I looted it.
Well... Did you leave it on the ship?
Well, yeah, what am I gonna do with a dead imposter father?
Are you having a conversation with yourself?
Oh, no, with the elemental that talks to me. How do I put this? My magic sword talks to me, and Edelweiss, like, gently pats Septos Solus.
Oh my gosh.
Jojo no much.
God damn it, Wayward. I'm so proud of you.
That translates directly into fucking magic.
Well, it looks like they got rid of the body on the ship, whoever took it.
Who the hell would take it? Okay, I guess, like, anyone... Like, Edelweiss, like, stops as soon as he says that, like, looks around at the city on fire and invaded by soldiers. Like, oh, okay, a lot of people would do it, but who would know how to fly it?
The thing is, Edelweiss, you're not quite sure if that was the ship given to you or not, considering what's been happening recently. You never actually found out from Sunfrack, like, which ship is meant to be yours.
Yeah, that's, that better not be mine. I am gonna be pissed. I was all excited. I was going to be Captain Sir Edelweiss of Knights Radiant. Now I'm just Sir Edelweiss of Knights Radiant.
I know this, like, city is full of, like, criminals and ne'er-do-wells, but who would steal from Sunthrak?
I know, right? He's like the nicest person. You'd have to be a heartless piece of shit to do that.
I mean, again, this is a city of criminals and ne'er-do-wells, but still,
We have standards.
should
Sildrick is nice.
should you choose to investigate, you would have to go for the market to get to there.
We have to go to the
Speaking
market
of,
anyway.
By the
Oh,
time
no.
you by the time you get to the
Oh.
market, you see ahead of you 4 of the animals you saw back in the Lich's Tower just huddled up together on top of a tree. And as they kind of see you off in the horizon getting in, they all like shout at you, well, like simultaneously, one after another. It's like, quick, get to high ground! Oh, they're going to come back!
Oh, what?
Huh?
More of the Arachno soldiers? It's cool. I've got. Oh, right. I'm dying. Yeah, we should probably get to high ground.
What are you talking about? You're fine.
Oh, wait. That's
It's me and
Click's
Click that are
HP.
dying.
Right. I forget the orientation. Yeah, never mind. I'm fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're fine. We're fine.
Everyone shouts at you to hurry before it's too late.
Alright.
All right. Where's the nearest high ground?
Well, I gave you guys 30 seconds to move, so pause where you are.
No, but I am on stage. I ran to
Not
stage.
anymore, you
No,
ain't.
no.
There's a rumbling off in the horizon towards the north. The animals in the trees start clamoring, clobbering.
Oh, good. TNT's stall is right there.
Yeah,
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
it's right there.
Scott, the way you say that, I'm not really
Roll
liking,
initiative.
really liking how you say that. It just doesn't
Why do I roll high now?
Wow, look at you.
I never roll high on initiative.
Big Dick Danny rolling high on initiative.
First time ever.
I only do that on Crom.
I know. Crom always gets. He's always first.
Oh, right, that's Click. I
A
was like,
dexterity.
You know, same difference. I meant to click on initiative, but same difference in the end.
yeah.
14.
Brazu almost rolled better than me. Are you kidding me?
It's off by like 1 point.
My life.
And then I have to roll for my secret enemy here.
I don't want to fight worms. Okay.
You would fight the worms.
I do not want to fight worms. I don't want the tapeworms to become a thing already.
Oh no, it's worse than worms. It's sea lions, and they want to debate us.
Oh god. Tell me about your Steven Universe headcanon.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck
Do
you!
you think season 6 is gonna be good?
I think Steven's actually Jewish.
Oh my gosh.
Off in the horizon, you feel a rumbling of you feel another rumbling of the ground. It seems the earlier airship takeoff set off a chain of events in motion, one that the tree animals are fearing for their lives for.
Oh, that's a problem. Well, and here I was
don't
hoping.
like this at all.
I was like, oh no, it'll be Arachno soldiers. What else could Gorgamork have possibly given Horus?
There's a animal-like stench in the air. The ground rumbles harder than before. Everything in the market stall shakes. You see the first of them arrive onto the north. You take the time to count them out. There must be at least
If there's boars, I swear to
there
God.
must be at least 30 to 50 of them.
Oh my gosh!
Scott, you fucking.
This little icon!
There- there's
Look at the turnogram for the boars.
Oh my god.
No, not the boars.
there's a crazed look in their eyes if they're feral.
No!
I'm so mad.
No.
Also, I love that this is just the boars that they had to outrun in that one event just come back to haunt us.
No.
Oh no, there must be 30 to 50 of them.
Precisely 30 to 50.
Oh no.
All
Dana,
right.
you're up in the initiative. If you are not on high ground, the boars will trample you. In fact, you don't think high ground's gonna save you at this point.
I've already been trampled by them. I think I'll live. Where's the closest, like, quote, high ground?
Unless you're trying to stand on one of the unstable market stalls, like, let's see here.
Okay. Well,
You can either try to get onto more unstable ground, or the stage in front of you would be the most stable ground, but it's not exactly safe. You don't think anywhere here is safe, actually.
Yeah, so they're just heading in a mass, right?
One whole mass.
Okay, just when I want to walk off screen. Because they can't see me, so well, they're boars. I don't know how strong a sense of smell boars have. Gotta look at... Can I do anything? Probably not. No. No. Okay, I'll go on the stage, I guess. And I don't want to break my invisibility. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll just stay on the stage and end my turn.
Alright.
This is gonna go horribly.
Alright.
The music for this is contrasting well with the icons.
There's almost a feral instinct in Rezul that sets off as the boars approach.
Oh no.
Oh no. Razul's gonna go kill all those boars. He needs dinner.
See here. Yep. He loses himself in an animalistic rage, and rather than get on the stage, he kind of just slides forward in front, hand axes out. He's already gonna start trying to, like,
Oh, Razul, no.
take shots at the horde.
Razul, no!
Oh, Razul, you brave, beautiful bastard, don't be a fool.
We could just let them pass and they'll be fine.
He shouts out to the rest of you, "Today Rezul lives!"
No! Razul, no!
One hand axe loses itself in the horde, while the one just makes direct contact with one of the boars, so it just kind of right into the head, but it still just charges forward like it's nothing.
Oh no!
There's already 2 more shots for his next turn.
Oh,
Mark, you're up.
Edelweiss
no.
Edelweiss has a solid moment where he just, like, everything slows down. He sees Razul charging. He sees the pigs coming at us. He sees the stage. He knows what he has to do. He rushes up to the stage. Sword kept in its sheath. He reaches into his bag, pulls out his lute, and he begins to play.
Oh.
I wish to attempt to soothe the raging boars with the power of song.
I knew I should have stared at your fucking spell list.
I don't have a spell for this. I'm just doing this with...
Okay.
Performance, man.
Yeah.
Performance.
Yes. I have
And
literally...
animal handling.
I have
Fuck's sakes.
I have nothing else that would be applicable in this scenario, so I'm like, this is it. This is all I got.
I don't want to mindlessly murder the poor feral boars, okay? I just want to let them run past and it'd be okay.
Actually,
Yeah,
better yet,
non-lethal shots.
I'm going to,
well,
specifically play a discordant song to make them, avoid me if at all possible. Or avoid this spot. I'm going to part the ways with my song.
You're gonna play shitty music.
Yeah, duh. I'm gonna play some Evanescence.
that's gonna kill Red. She's got
Make-
big ass ears.
Make me a performance roll, but I'm debating if at disadvantage for the sake of you're purposely trying to make shitty music.
Wouldn't you get wouldn't it be at advantage because playing shitty music is easy?
No, that's the thing. Edelweiss is too good. Like, he's too prideful.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, so do I go
He's
for
too
try to
prideful
soothe
for
them?
image.
Someone just flip a coin.
give me a normal ass roll. Give me a normal ass performance roll.
Okay. Come on, baby. Fuck.
Fuck me. Okay.
Wait a minute, I have inspiration.
Fuck you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm doing it. Alright, 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 alright. D20. Okay, 15 is solid. It's not great.
Red, that's when you notice. Oh god, all the boars have their AirPods in. They can't hear Edelweiss.
How dare you?
I'm gonna actually. I know what I can do.
Oh no.
No, oh no. Do not tell me you have like a harmonica.
No. I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna play it because I'm bad at harmonica. But here's how I'll do this. Edelweiss, you take the time to just out of tune your loot?
Yes.
Question mark.
Yes, the loot.
As chaotically as possible. The thing is, you can't just play random notes. This has to be a certain song. One that'll just drive the beasts away from you. You do your performance, and while you do see the beady little eyes of the enemy before you start to just... how to say... their cold stare almost comes to life briefly, but they still just kind of shake their minds out of it. So, here's what I'll do for you.
Oh no.
I'm keeping a secret. I'm keeping a secret point total off to the side based on your performance rolls.
Oh.
When you hit my threshold, the boars will be broken out of their spell.
Oh my god, thank you,
But
Wayward.
until then, you play, motherfucker.
Of course, I'm committed to this. I knew what I was getting into.
Fuck's sake. Not how I expected this combat to go, but you know, I'm down.
Oh, okay. Alright. Thank goodness. I have prestidigitation.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Danielle, you can be my fireworks display.
Is that all you're doing for your turn?
Yes, that is all I'm doing for my turn.
Okay, boars are up. Goodness, okay.
Oh my
Oh
god!
no.
The boars trample their way forward. Razul is in the heat of the horde. So they start to get closer and closer. You gauge if you let time pass on too much. They're gonna swarm Razul, but they're coming for you next. In fact, the image that they're already trampling and crashing through TNT Stall already makes you wince. There's no telling what damages they're causing to the environment as it is.
I'm amazed
And
they
most-
haven't, like, caused an explosion.
The ever importance is that, like, the animals are gonna get trampled too. Like, if the boars try hard enough, you think they could knock over that tree. As of now, they do nothing for their turn except get closer.
Okay.
Click them screaming the entire time.
I've got to make this count.
Clicking the entire time is just.
Sounds about right.
Having PTSD flashbacks of the race.
I need to check. Yes, he does, and I just need to check I need to check a thing to do for prestidigitation. Okay, this is not the one that amplifies sound.
That's thaumaturgy, I believe.
Yeah.
I have that.
Please use it on me.
However, I'm mostly just debating like what would be more viable in this scenario. Click is going to use prestidigitation to add faint musical notes to add on to your song.
Hell yeah.
So Click casts his little prestidigitation, and he just like shouts to you, "Play as hard as you can!"
I wish I just held my action. Oh well.
Bringing it
Okay.
back to Danny. Edelweiss is playing his heart out.
I
which
will.
is cacophonous to you, to say the least.
I will use thaumaturgy to. Let me double check. You manifest a minor wonder, a sign of supernatural power within range. You create the following magical effects within range. I did not put it. Whatever. Thaumaturgy, making his horrible song louder.
Right? Googly moogly.
Boom, baby.
And probably like crying at the fact Razul is being a fool.
Oh, jeez. Is that your turn?
Yes. I'm regretting all of my decisions today. Every single one.
It's at this point, the animals off to the left see what you're doing. You see Grung take out like a little tambourine. They all take out makeshift instruments and start trying to play alongside you.
Yes! Yes!
Oh no.
Yes!
Almost out of desperation.
Yes! Yes! I approve of this.
Razul, God's sakes, what does Razul do?
Brazel, get out of there!
Razul, give me the loudest, ugliest war cry you can.
Razul,
Oh my no.
Razul hears the symphony behind him as his battle song. He just shouts out to the skies. Razul lives! Razul dies! Razul lives again!
Brazel, no!
He crits on a spear attack.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, she does not.
He does. He actually crits.
Razul, you beautiful bastard.
Brazel, no.
I'm gonna miss you if you die.
No.
I need to calculate a bonus thing for what he does. Fuck me, that's damage. Okay, alright. How do I word the following events?
You don't.
In one fell swoop, Razul just juts his spear into the crowd, almost kind of leaning into it, actually. And you watch a boar, just this poor, like, teary-eyed boar just launch into the air, past you guys, right behind you, crashing into another market stall. Krakow! This coupled with the music is enough to already, like, cause a divide in the horde.
Oh
So
my
they're,
god.
they're already starting to shake. Fuck's sakes. That is Razul's turn. Edelweiss, if you wish to perform again, gain advantage on your roll. The
Okay.
crowd is shaken, your music is amplified.
Okay. It's go time. Wake me up. Wake me up inside.
15 again.
Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Call my name and save me from the dark.
Edelweiss starts singing alongside, and at this point, some of you see the spark of life just kind of, the reality just shaking back into the boars. As they all see where they're charging, who they're charging towards. A lizard just launched one of their brothers out into the stratosphere. And this line of boars just immediately just takes a hard turn into the other crowd of boars.
Oh no.
Oh, the humanity.
Oh no, they're becoming one being. 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 Oh no,
Boars start crashing into each other, trampling over each other. It's wild.
It's feral.
Like, Razul's chasing after the crowd as if he's not done.
Stop!
Until even the music starts to become too much for him, and then his heart stops beating for a moment. He stumbles backwards, just like, Razul is old! Ah.
Oh no!
This menage a trois. It's horrible beef on beef action. It's horrible. I don't know why I said beef.
It's okay.
It's that thick meat, man.
Boars crash into each other. I mean, Edelweiss did pass my threshold. I do want to say this. My threshold off this side. Edelweiss did pass it with that 15.
Oh
Yay.
my god.
Any less, you wouldn't have gotten this.
Yep. I figured I was gonna get this. If I got this, it was gonna be the skin of my fucking teeth.
Well, there's my big encounter for tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
This is a case of meme encounter gets memed on.
Isn't that every time you try to do a meme encounter, this happens?
I need a double check.
We just double meme on you like twice as hard.
I did not prep a single board token, so let me grab that real quick.
I walked into this. I'm like, I have no idea what to do. I panicked. I'm just like,
bitch, same.
I'm like, I can't kill all these boars. I must. And also, like, in my head, I'm like, if this is like one of the last if these are gonna be like the last sessions where I'm a bard, I might as well lean
God
into it
style.
hard.
Yeah. Here's the board that like crashed earlier.
The poor baby. The poor little thing.
Boars start
Poor
crashing into each other. It's horrible, and then they all just the survivors start dispersing.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Random spread of boars as they just cause havoc amongst other sections of the town. I need more boars for flavor.
Edelweiss, like, still going, just bring me to life.
It's at this point, I believe Edelweiss will cause, like, exhaustion to himself, if not others, if he keeps this up.
That was like the end, though. He's just like, he's fine, like, okay.
Combat over.
Red is just covering her ears going, Edelweiss, you can stop now.
Woo! Thank you, Grey Banner. I'll be here all week.
Fuck's sakes.
Oh, my ears, they hurt.
I'm sorry, Charisse, but it was the only way. Literally, the only way. Oh wait, I still had Charred Dwarf. I probably could have thrown that as bait.
I thought you got rid of that.
Nope. Still here.
Are you serious?
Yep. Charred Dwarf.
Let's
Just
just say
throw it at Razul.
let's just say there was only one charred dwarf in his life.
Oh my god.
Well, that was cool.
Just throw it at Razul. He'll eat it.
I'm sure he will, but... Whew.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Charisse, would you do me a favor and check on our animal friends? I'm going to go sort through TNT's stall, or what's left of it.
If there's potions of healing, steal them, because we desperately need them.
Yep. On it.
Are you guys okay up there? Oh, I'm invisible. They can't see me.
Yeah.
Actually, I think they broke invisibility casting spells.
Yes, you did.
Are you guys okay up there?
Oh, that was the worst music I heard in my life.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same about that. Anyway, are you guys okay?
The Papa Fumo speaks up, going,
Yes, we're quite okay now. Mourning the losses of some of our brethren, but we're alright. Just like those days ago, old buddy.
he speaks directly to the owl, which Archibald, was that his name? Let me double check.
I'm pretty sure it was
yeah,
Archibald.
Archibald Stedler II, yes.
Oh my goodness.
He had a full name. He actually had a full name.
I'm glad.
It's just like those many moons ago. Except this time, we're not underground.
Many moons ago? You know what? I don't want to know.
Oh, but you do. It's very lore intensive.
Is it really?
The same fog. This is the same fog that awoke us in the first place.
What the fuck?
Really? Wait. What was the Lich's Tower up north?
South.
But they're from the south. So the fog, I thought the Feywild was up north.
Feywild's just around.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's just everywhere?
Feywild's,
Okay.
yeah.
I thought that the most convenient way to get there was up north.
We're in Feywild Lace territory.
Okay. Huh. But
It's
didn't
less-
someone? Oh, go ahead.
It's less like an exact direction, more just like some areas are more potent than others.
Okay. Didn't someone say before in Grey Banner that this fog comes once a year?
Did they?
I don't think once a year specifically.
It shows up every once in a while.
Once in a while.
Interesting.
Huh.
Oh, and it was chaotic when it happened before. Oh, it's those of us that didn't go rabid and wild. The rest of us, well, we sought refuge. The whole forest became a war zone.
Wait, then why did you awaken and they just... That's so strange.
Strange, isn't it? Almost as if it has chaotic powers.
Feywild being chaotic.
Really? You don't say.
Wow. It's almost as if it's just randomly selected.
Huh, that's... Huh. It's never, as far as we're aware, it's never gone over Grey Banner specifically before?
Nope.
Huh. Huh.
In fact, most reports of the fog usually happens outside of Grey Banner.
Huh.
Think it might have something to do with all that Fey water we poured into town? I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but we did kind of flood the town with Fey water.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd be kind of funny if this was this one here is our bad.
all the water evaporated.
Yeah.
Well,
go ahead.
I was just thinking oh no, it didn't evaporate. It just all that Fey energy just drew them fog here or something. Or Horus capitalized on it. Was oh look, they brought Fey water in here. I'll just do some shit and look, Fey fog. Eat shit, fuckers.
I gotta tap into Horus specifically.
It'd be a real dick move if I were to set off this fog. Real dick move.
Fucking Horus, man.
Nature check, otherwise.
Oh boy. Oh, hello. Nature with 3 in it. Yeah, that's...
Remember your...
Whoops.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Let me redo that.
How dare you? You're
Boom.
not good at nature. No. Well, it does seem possible that the Feywild waters might have amplified this incident. You also seem it's kind of strangely coincidental. You would think more that rather than this being chance or your own doing, that this was, how to say, elicited through one means or another.
Yeah, probably.
You don't know much about weather, but this seems really fishy.
I'm a doctor, not a climatologist, but this seems like some shit.
Plus, the water doesn't evaporate that fast, so...
Yeah, there's really not I mean, I don't know the full temperature range of Grey Banner, but I always imagined it was a colder place. Or at least, cooler, more temperate, but I don't fucking know.
Good thing Gorka Morka talking about ecology.
Yeah, real nice of him.
Yeah, real nice of him.
Shame he's kind of a nut job, but shame he has no moral compass beyond, oh, I could make a thing, I'm going to make the thing. But Gorka Morka, that's got ethical concerns. And then he laughs and goes, ha ha ha, ethics are for nerds.
Ethics are for nerds, otherwise. Why do you think I moved to the Underdark? His words echo in your head. Anyways, they're rummaging around TNT stall, and the kind of cabinet safe, it's repurposed, where you would find their magical wares, you found that it's been not only busted open, but almost emptied out.
Son of a bitch.
You see a single note left in the cabinet.
I read it.
It's signed from Ariel. It reads, Dear Edelweiss & Co. I was willing to forgive transgressions until now, but frankly you've pissed me off, so I'm going to make your life harder. If you want your precious items, come meet at the airship garage north of town. We'll settle things like drow will. P.S. See behind this letter.
I look behind the letter.
There's a picture of Ariel, like, holding up her sword in, like, a heroic pose with, like, 3, like, impaled Horus clones on it.
Well, alright then.
P.S. Suck my dick, Ofui!
Oh, you bitch. How did she already get 3 of them? Honestly, I've gotten, like, what? We've killed 2 ourselves, I think? Shit. I can't let this stand.
Come to think of it, you haven't seen any Horus clones around, so...
Yeah, it's been a little while, like... It's...
Specifically in the black and white photo, it seems they're all bleeding different colors. Kind of like an ice cream scoop, like a free-tiered ice cream scoop.
Oh, that's really
Wait.
nice.
Wait, you're telling me that her people is gonna let her do this? This is kind of scummy. And she surrounds herself with good people.
Say that
Just
again?
saying. The people that work with her,
Mm-hmm.
they would let her do this. This is kind of scummy, and she surrounds herself with good people.
She might have lied to them. She is a drow.
It's almost like I made a morally flawed character.
Well, no, I'm saying that the people around her would be like,
I always got the feeling that while they're good people, they still, like, do what she says, so they might not like it, but they'll go along with it.
yeah, but this could cost people's lives.
They don't know that.
This isn't a case of, like, winning a game.
True, but they don't really know, like, I imagine they wouldn't know, like, what Ariel really, like, what the purpose of this shit was. It's just a bunch of magical junk. As far as they probably know, it's like, oh, hey, it's a bunch of magical trinkets that Edelweiss wants. He was gonna loot this store for, like, really, all she has to do is say, like, I know that Edelweiss is gonna loot this stall for all its magical items. I'm gonna go there first, steal them, and then lure him into a duel.
A duel when the city is on fire. Okay, sure.
You know, standard drow protocol. Oh, city's on
Standard
fire.
drow
Well, yeah, for drow, but
Yeah, city's on fire. Innocent people are dying.
I
Like,
think she knows better.
well, how does a city look right now from where we're sitting,
Boar infested.
other than boar infested?
Well, it seems like some of the flames around town are kind of quelling. In fact, some of them seem to have dispersed. Some areas are still bad though. Some areas are still smoky. You can't tell how much fire there is, but I mean, it seems like some stuff's helping.
well, gonna have to go fight Ariel. That's cool. I wonder
Fred's
if
trying to help the little animals down from the tree.
I wonder if any of the animal friends know healing spells. We could use a top off, and I've only got so many spells. Now that I have Divine Smite, it's kind of like, well, I could cast healing spells, or I could smite a bitch. I know what I'm doing. Being a paladin's easy.
Fuck off. I just need to do something off and to the side.
Oh, did you find it otherwise?
So, about that.
Oh no.
Ariel got here first.
Of course.
Don't tell me.
She's challenged me to a duel in the airship arena.
Are you serious?
Yep. That's standard
Wait.
drow protocol.
Then she's all who left on that airship.
Possibly. Probably even. So, yeah, gonna have to go fight Ariel for,
We don't have time for that otherwise.
Look, Charisse, as much as I'd love to just ignore this, it's kind of important. Both as a matter of honor and a matter of that fire hose is going to be really useful in putting out all these fires.
You realize it would just piss it off more if you just didn't show up.
Okay, Charisse, look, I really understand that, and ordinarily, if I didn't need that thing to put out fires and save lives, I'd do it in a heartbeat. It would be so adorable to just stand her up like that. But also, like, drow frenemy code, that's a no-no. You can't just, when one frenemy challenges another frenemy to a pointless, petty duel, you can't just stand them up like that. It's just...
Edelweiss.
It's bad etiquette.
See, Clickham understands.
Of course, Clickham understands.
There's kind of another thing.
Hmm?
I mean, wouldn't your airship kind of be compromised if you're just kind of next to it?
Oh, right, yeah, if she's just there guarding my airship, then we can't really,
She's probably giving it a bad paint job right now,
That bitch.
as we speak.
Edelweiss, you don't actually know if she even knows it's yours.
You're right, but
We don't know what it looks like.
look,
Do we?
it's important to secure a path to the airship one way or another, and if Ariel thinks that I'm going to use an airship to get anyone out of this town, she'll stop me.
That's true.
So it might be a trap, actually.
Cool!
It's Ariel. I highly doubt it.
It's Ariel. Even if it's a trap, it's going to blow up in her face hilariously.
Yeah, I guess.
Edelweiss is right.
She's like a walking disaster.
Like, you mean is.
Ah. Otherwise, looks over at the animals. I don't suppose any of you know healing magics at all? My friends here could use a top-up. We've got a duel, you see. For the airship.
Is Razul okay?
I'm sure he's fine.
He's just kind of like hand on his back as if he threw it out. Chuchunama.
He'll be fine.
The entire group of three looks over at Kung instinctively, and Kung just looks. What? What? He kind of just reaches into his little satchel. Kung took these while nobody was looking. Don't look at Kung like that.
Ah, you're a lifesaver, Kung.
Tosses you a pouch of 4 potions of healing.
Oh, fantastic. I'll distribute.
There was another pouch in the TNT house, but I think it got stolen.
Yeah, probably did. Thank you, Kung.
Click speaks up a little bit towards Red and just goes,
Red, can I talk to you off to the side for a quick moment first?
Sure. What
kinda
the
just
bow?
motions you over to the side.
Next to the unconscious boar.
How you holding up?
I'm doing fine. Why?
I guess I'm just sort of concerned, you know? I mean, last time we talked, we got into an argument about your thing.
Argument? What argument?
I mean, I guess it was less of an argument, more just... I'm concerned, Red.
About what?
If I say it, you'll get mad.
When have I ever gotten mad at you, Click?
How much do you care about that staff?
She looks surprised that he asked that. I don't know.
Give me insight, Red.
Insight? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You're kind of wondering why he would ask that. I mean, your relationship with the staff has been kind of normal up until now, so...
Yeah.
You don't get it.
Yeah.
It's kind of an out-of-nowhere question.
Yeah, she just look at him really confused and shake her head. It's like, I don't... What do you mean?
You just kind of never let go of it. You don't use it, you just have it.
Yeah. making sure no one else gets it.
Yeah, so when I asked you earlier, you wouldn't give it to me.
Yeah, because, you know, well, everyone's worried that if you touch it, it's going to take the, what was it, astrolite or whatever that you're taking?
You don't want me to try?
I don't want you to die.
I'll be fine. I literally got blown up before.
Yes, and then when I tried to use it, you passed out.
It's just a fluke.
Are you sure about that, though?
I have more medicine in case it happens again. Look,
Yes, but we don't know when you can get more.
I just want to make sure you're capable of letting it go.
Red wouldn't know how to respond to that.
He gently displays out his hand.
Red, it's me.
She just like have her arms crossed and just like look at Click's hand. Would she be crouched? I don't know.
That's your decision. How do you talk to short people?
Well, it's supposed to be a private conversation, so yeah, she would be crouched if it was supposed to be a private conversation. So yeah, she just crouched there, with her arms crossed, just like looking at Click's hand and just like really conflicted. Because she can't think of a good reason to say no, other than she's worried. Red wouldn't say anything. She doesn't have anything to say.
I see.
He kind of just has this side to himself before he just goes.
Hey, Red,
What?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Here
He
it
looks
is.
he looks guilty.
Oh. I want to counterspell. But I don't want. I want to see what happens, but I want to counterspell.
You're wondering what he means until like a weight of exhaustion just kind of hits you.
No.
It's like you haven't slept for days. You think the adrenaline's running out, and then you pass out from the sleep spell.
Do I see her fall asleep?
Yeah, you watch it happen.
And quick question, did Clickham and I discuss this at any point? I'm assuming not, but...
I assumed yes, because I know that was a thing that was brought up.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that that's what we were, like, going off of.
Yeah. I meant to ask you, but I was like, let's make it a surprise.
Yeah. I'm cool with that. Yeah, Edelweiss just walks up like, well, that went well enough.
Remove the ebony staff from your inventory, Red.
No.
Are you sure you should be the one handling it, Click? I could always do
I'm
it.
gonna go find Osric.
Alright, you do that.
Take care of her.
I will. Stay safe, okay?
He kind of just gives you a nod, a weight of responsibility on his back. Gently kind of just wraps it up in a cloth he had off to the side, and then runs because sleep only lasts for a minute. Click runs as hard as his tiny little legs will take him.
And here I was saying I wouldn't lie to anyone anymore, and yet here I am about to lie to someone. Alright, Edelweiss, put on your game face. And he, like, kind of claps his cheeks just a bit, like, you know, slaps himself on the cheeks a little bit. To...
Clap your cheeks and then slap her across the face.
And then he just, like, gently, like, shakes her awake, like, Charisse? Charisse, are you okay?
And you wake up.
Charisse, come on. Charisse? Charisse. You okay?
What happened? What happened?
I don't know. I looked over and you were unconscious.
I'm guessing I instinctively looked for the staff.
Body feels lighter. In fact, you feel like you're having a panic attack. Who looted you? Who looted you? Got around, hands shaky. You can't find it.
Knees are weak.
Palm
Body.
spaghetti.
Palms are sweaty. There's vomit on your sweater already. Mom, spaghetti.
He took the staff, didn't he? Otherwise,
Yes, he did.
where is he going?
Charisse. No, you know what? I'm not answering that.
What?
Charisse.
Why?
Charisse, have you seen yourself in a mirror? Like, since you got that thing, you've been getting worse and worse. You routinely look like you haven't slept in days. And Clickham tells me that, you know, you were experimenting with the staff and he almost passed out? Look. I think it's safer if we get that thing away from you.
Otherwise, I need the staff.
You need it, and there's an intense feeling of betrayal in you, actually.
Yes.
Yes, you are correct. Water is wet.
Red wants to punch Edelweiss in the nose.
Charisse.
She's towering over Edelweiss.
Yeah, I always forget that she's taller than him.
Edelweiss, you don't understand. It's not this cute little thing that I'm holding on to. I need the staff.
Charisse, look at what you're doing right now. You're threatening your comrade.
I don't care, Edelweiss.
Not telling you where he took it, Charisse.
Thoth.
Charisse.
I didn't say it out loud.
Oh, okay, okay.
There are words that come out of Charisse's mouth, whether intentional or not.
Oh.
But you do hear from Red's mouth. It's my responsibility. It's my birthright.
Huh?
You're gonna shake yourself, huh?
Charisse, do you know what you sound like right now?
Did I, hear I said that? Do I acknowledge that I said that?
You acknowledge that you said that, but you can't quite place why.
What the what?
Charisse, you sound like a drow.
Shit.
I was like,
be used to it.
I was like, what's the
Wow.
worst thing Edelweiss could think? It's like, you sound like a matriarch.
That's emotional damage right there.
Yeah. 2d6.
Otherwise, without it, I can't do what I need to do.
Right, give me another insight roll, Red, at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Wow, that's 16 though.
He doesn't get you.
Oh, otherwise never understood me. This is like a constant thing.
Constant thing.
Oh no.
It wasn't so useful to you. You would have left a long time ago.
He's barely used to me as it is.
Oof.
Oh wow, he got the healing spell. And he's made the villain of everyone in town and put me in danger on top of that. Oh no, go save TNT. Now look at me being attacked by an assassin.
All this coming straight out of Red's mouth.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of other stuff that Edelweiss has done that's put Red in danger. And it's like, fucking... Red constantly is wondering why she's hanging around him, to be honest. It's like, he's compromised her. He's, said shit to Osric, who she didn't trust. And it's like...
Go on, get it all out of your system, Charisse.
Where would Clickham go? Where in the world would Clickham take that thing?
There's an immense feeling of frustration in you, and 2 different directions that you could possibly go at this point.
What 2 directions?
Either taking care of Ariel or finding Click.
Well, all Red's gonna want to do is find Click.
Charisse, I need your help with Ariel. I'm
What
asking.
am I going to do, really, otherwise?
I don't know.
To just-
Your
It's
lasers.
supposed to be a duel. I'm not supposed to be involved with that shit. Besides, even if we went to go do that duel, what is that going to achieve? Just making Ariel happy? Really?
I need.
Yes, oh no, we need to go do that thing because it totally makes sense, even though the entire city's on fire, even though Horus is in the arena, doing all of this shit. And
Charisse, if we can't stop what's happening, the only recourse is to get as many people as I can onto that airship and get out of here. That
then
airship...
why don't we go to Elsops and just bring them all to the airship?
Because I don't
Or
want...
something.
Because I don't want Horus to get away with this.
Did you not just say, otherwise? You want to bring everyone to the airship for that possibility of saving them. But you don't want to get everyone to the airship?
I want to get to them to the airship, yes, but I also want to stop Horus. The
How
airship...
is fighting Ariel going to do that?
Because she's not going to let me take the airship if I don't fight her. It's Ariel.
Yes, but if we bring everyone else there, what is she gonna... At least we can get all of them to the airship. If you're really going to make excuses, otherwise, at least make them better.
Friends, you're both being very loud, first of all. Second of all, what is this lack of commodity at this point?
Charisse is addicted to a magical artifact.
I'm not addicted.
Charisse, you have been without it for less than a minute, and you've been lashing out at me and everyone around you because you don't have it.
Otherwise,
Also-
you don't know how important it is.
Of course I don't, Charisse. You never tell anyone anything.
Because it's not safe.
Edelweiss just literally just gestures around Grey Banner like, oh no, because it was so safe before.
We cannot be civil about this. You must get it back immediately. This staff of yours?
Yes.
The staff you have not been using. You
Yeah.
are still Maja. You are still capable of so many things without it.
Not really, no.
You living your whole life without staff. Suddenly you have staff and you treat it like crutch. Great. Maja important to someone, yes. But you can still live without. Even if it's just a brief moment. So you can say, ah, I am rid of tabaxi. I do not need. You don't need. Nice to have, yes, but do not need. Look at you. You have fellows, ready to patch you up at any moment, ready to keep you alive and fighting. He trusts you, yes? Trust him back. Trust that they are trying to benefit.
I don't know how Red would react to that, honestly.
Your mind almost comes up with a compromise on its own. As if to say... How do I word this exactly? As if to say, bide your time, and you'll get it back. life, like the fates will will it back into your hands. And it's almost as if that compromise just kind of snaps in your brain. It fits the puzzle piece in. And it's like, oh yeah, that'll happen. It'll be okay.
The precious will come back to me.
You'll still tremble and writhe while it's away from you, but it will find your way back to you. And if not, you'll pry it out of his cold dead hands.
Did you just think about murdering Clickham? Ah, no, it's cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
You still have Faf. I mean, he hasn't answered you, but you still have him. I'm sure he was talking to you just a moment ago.
I'm just not going to think about it. I'm just not going to think about it. Oh no, now I'm thinking about it.
Not how I thought that pep talk would go, but Rasul made answers. She's less yelling, more crying now.
Yeah, thank you, Rasul. I much like crying, Charisse, as compared to yelling, Charisse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Red wouldn't be crying. She pretty.
Whining.
No, she would concede, and then she'd probably just kind of be like dead-faced. Well, dead-eyed, I guess is a better word.
Have
No.
a hunch of charred dwarf in his mouth as Rasul just goes,
So where'd you get that?
You know.
I slipped it to him when he, for the pep talk.
yeah.
It's like, here, thanks. For you.
Because he wasn't going to ask, otherwise he was just going to take.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
So, work up your spirit and come back to it. You'll be stronger after.
Edelweiss is gonna hand one of the potions to Red. There. In case shit goes south, you should probably be topped up.
Alright. I need to make a potion of healing. It's 1d4 plus 4? Or is it 2d4 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2, I believe. Let me fact check that. I think I'm right. I'm DM, I'm always right. You're wrong, and in fact, smelly.
Exactly.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
And then it was 3 total, so that's 2 left.
4
Oh.
total. So
Okay.
3 left.
Oh, so I used 2? Okay.
No, you used 1.
Okay. Then it would be 3 total, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 left.
Yeah, that's the thing I said.
Well, it sounded like Graham said
No,
that I
I
used 2, okay.
yeah, no, I was just like, I couldn't remember how many we had totaled. Okay, so...
I wish I could have roleplayed that better. I'm disappointed in myself.
No,
Yeah.
You did that
it was
pretty
good.
well.
Oh, no.
I was gonna say, both you gain inspiration for that.
This is
I'd
our
cry.
you're getting a long shirt.
No, it's just that like I practiced that scene.
It's okay. I was impressed. I'm like, ooh, they fighting.
Yeah.
I hope this doesn't break out into a real fight.
I mean, I'm literally sitting here thinking, like, if Red chases after Click, I might shoot her.
Oh, oh shit.
Her HP's low enough that it would knock her unconscious, and then I can just, stabilize her.
Just drag her along to wherever you need to be. Why haven't I done that for the lone wolf in the party?
That's a good
Fuck.
question.
Just shoot him in the back and then res him when you're at the destination.
Yeah, exactly.
He can't do anything about it.
Yeah. Fucker's
Fuck,
dead.
It's genius. You have a choice to make, gamers. Which direction do you tackle?
Well,
Deal with your dumb
Or-
fight, Edelweiss.
Or
Oh,
if you
yeah.
prefer, you can switch over to Group B.
I kind of want to tackle Edelweiss's duel. Which of course means Scott had everything prepared for playing the good boys, and is
No,
like now just like, God damn it, why did you do
not
this?
At all. Not at all. You played into my little grubby hands. You fool. You absolute tool. Give me 5 seconds to just rearrange some maps and then I'll be good. I don't need these two anymore. I can only click and drag so far into the map bar.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
You do.
I actually do. It's really fucking annoying. Actually. You're just like, okay, seriously, fuck off. Like, why does this have to be so hard?
Y'all bringing Razul with you?
Hell yeah.
Amhonch Razul?
He, faced down a horde of stampeding boars. Like, hell yeah. Also, we don't have Clickum.
Along the way there, y'all peered your sending stones. I keep nearly accidentally saying Lake Shell, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all hear a voice come from your sending stones. It's the voice of William Wallace, once again, and he just responds to you all.
Whew-wee. You folks alive down there?
Oh, good.
Stirring up.
Oh, good, you're alive.
Still kicking down here, yes, William.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us right now. Phew. Pardon me, I got the sweats.
How
Who
bad is it
attacked
out there?
you?
Some red-robed asshole, no big deal.
Oh, fuck
What,
me.
seriously?
I'll get my comeuppance.
Wait, you fought that cloaked bastard and walked away? Huh, impressive. Dude's a fuck.
Figured it's just a clash of fashion choices. Looks like things are starting to turn up in this sleepy little town. Well,
Wait,
for starters, I see one boy just raging down south towards the entrance. Taking down every damn spotted person he can see.
Huh?
Who, what?
Some chap in armor. He had friends that went down with him, but, well, you know how it goes.
What does he look like?
Big green armored fellow. Kinda unique, actually. Girl's screaming giant.
Who? Danielle, you know who it is, and it's just, it's not coming to me.
It's Lucas.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The boy lives.
The boy lives. He's Captain Boschman Rosenberg.
Boys holding the front line like a storekeep about to open up to a crowd when sale's going on.
Oh god. Say,
Anyways, yeah?
where did you encounter the red-robed asshole?
Oh, kind of lost track of where I was. We kept running along the rooftops.
That's
River
fair.
opponent, I might say. But, well, happened up north while I was investigating the tower, and well, it all went downhill from there.
Why in the
Interesting.
world would he attack you, though?
Because he's a
Okay,
bitch.
so by the way, William, that's the guy you're supposed to be protecting me from. Just by the way.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I'm aware now.
Well, I distracted him long enough, but, well, we're both kind of licking our wounds right now. Reckon it'll be a while. He does come after you, but thought it strange it went straight for me and not you.
Odd
Considering we were
indeed.
separated.
Why would he
Where
go
are
after
you now?
You might
Go
wanna
ahead,
keep
Graham.
Oh.
Go
Oh, I
ahead,
was
Graham.
just
What
going
did
to
you
say,
say?
why would he go after you and not Charisse?
I was at the inn.
Oh. I suppose that would make sense.
Yeah. Where are you now, William?
Oh, just, slumped over in some alleyway somewhere. Not quite entirely sure, but don't you worry about old William Wallace. He'll get back up on his feet.
Okay, do you know where he went?
Kinda lost track of that and the lack of blood I'm currently having right now.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll turn up. Just
Feeding myself healing potions right now.
just focus on getting yourself patched up for now.
I don't suppose any of y'all got cure disease on you, do you?
Do I? Let's find out. I do not.
This'll be fun then.
Cure wounds, though.
Cure wounds. Who's that? If we rendezvous, I'll put you up to that.
I'll try to save a spell slot for you.
Well, we could ask the animals if they have, like, you know, any kind of anti-venom.
That's a good point. I don't suppose... like Edelweiss just calls over to them. I don't suppose any of you have a potion of cure disease on you, do you?
I have anti-venom.
Kung, that's just poison.
Yeah. Poison that stops non-poisoners from poison.
Afraid not. The frogman only has anti-venom.
Oh, shoot. You know you can sell that for like 10 gold pieces.
Huh, good to know. I'll have to let him know.
Gross, man. Gross.
Ah,
Anyways, what was on my reports? So I noticed some fires quelling. Some new rummaging starting up. Noticed, what? The more you cut down of the spider people, the more that seem to come out the woodworks.
yeah,
In fact, I
that's...
think
Great.
it might be getting worse.
Oh, tell me they didn't. Gorka may have... There's a slight possibility that they're multiplying.
Multiplying?
Oh, yeah. That's
Breeding.
disgusting otherwise.
Look, I don't like to think about it either, but I've seen the way that things are birthed, okay? Trust me, it's worse than you can imagine.
Have you really? That's disgusting.
He was very proud of it. What?
Aye.
Edelweiss, make me a history check.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's sad.
You do your best to recall your lessons with Gorka Marker. Well, this was less a lesson, more just a show and tell he wanted to give you before he taught you shit. And half the time you would just kind of zone out, not gonna lie. But
Yeah.
this does seem like part of his formula he was trying to perfect, but every time it just didn't work out. I mean, you can recall the amount of times you've seen a spider person just kind of up and like implode,
Yeah.
like actually implode.
It's terrifying the way they just kind of collapse in on themselves. You're like, you didn't think it would happen that way, but it's just... Ugh. Somehow it made it
Down in
worse.
his notebook, and then he would just move on.
So, sounds
he-
like he might have perfected it.
But then he taught you how to harvest organs after, so it wasn't all bad.
Yeah. Nothing like learning how to harvest some fresh dwarger kidneys.
Oh, jeez.
They sell for loads. And, you know, with the scrap meat, you can just sell it to the local, local food cart.
There's some other bad news I got for you.
Oh dear.
Well, I kind of noted your little friend, the blue loincloth out there, started jumping off on his own adventure. Not
Ah.
sure where he's headed.
Well, that's a problem, but I'm going to trust him to take care of himself. I say that.
He left the others?
I'm not really surprised. He was a blithering idiot.
Seemed like he was in a hurry.
What could he possibly be thinking?
See, if I recall it, it was after that airship took off.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, he ran off after the airship left or before?
As it was taking off, he seemed to be going towards it.
Interesting.
Huh.
Well, alright, that's strange. Have you...
Well, if we go see Ariel, then we'll find out why.
Yes. Do you happen to know the status of the group that he left?
Can't quite say. I just watched him go off on his own. I didn't quite.
That's fine.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's fine. Stay safe out there. It's only going to get worse.
Same to you, buddy. Same to you.
Well, that was a chipper conversation.
Hopefully Veronica and Smack are okay.
Well, I have faith in them, if not the capote.
Not me. Fuck me.
I know what I said.
If it happens, it happens. You know.
I mean, it's less that I don't have faith in mead and more that it's like, what could possibly kill mead?
You're right. To be honest.
I mean,
Like the moment meat dies, you know something's up. Like, hold on.
years of drug and alcohol abuse haven't killed him. And like, I've seen what his body looks like. How his liver hasn't just shut off is staggering. The man's immortal, is what I'm saying. And the spider soldiers won't touch him. That's not good meat. That's danger meat.
That's intoxicated meat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, eventually, after 10 or so minutes of walking and talking, you all do make it to the airship dock.
I'm just imagining, like, one spider soldier going to bite meat, and then another just grabs it by the shoulder and goes, no.
No.
Poisonous.
No. Not today.
The other one's like, but we're poisonous. It's like, no.
No.
Worse.
Anti-venom.
The soldier's just like, what the fuck?
Anti-venom only works on poisonous animals.
It just melts their insides. It's brutal, actually.
It does different effects on non-poisonous, beings. But for poisonous things, it melts their inside.
For non-poisonous beings, it makes their bowel movements smell like freshly baked cinnamon rolls.
Oh.
I hate this entire conversation. Thank you. Okay, you enter Sunfrex garage. It's actually quite spacious, and the moment you enter, the artificial lights around just flicker on. It seems this place was actually relatively sealed off from the outside mist, and not like a oversight on my part.
That's fair.
Does it, does it look ransacked, or does it look like normal?
Well, you notice one dock that's off the map conveniently empty, but it does look relatively intact.
Okay.
Not ravaged, not ramshackled. In fact, you would only suspect a few people would be in here, and that's people with money.
Okay.
People who actually own airships and not you.
Joke's on you, I own an airship now too, plebs. I'm sorry, land plebs.
I feel the need to ask, Smirk, did you have a rough draft name for your airship at all, or has that just not been decided yet?
I hadn't thought about it. I thought about it, but I never like concluded. I wanted it to be something good, but hadn't thought yet.
That's
good
okay, no
as
problem.
in funny, or good as in cool?
Either or.
So we're not gonna name it after that one thing that Wayward hasn't finished yet? Ha 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 ha.
I mean,
Joke's on you, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Wow.
I don't even remember what it's called.
I was thinking of calling it the Dainty Cyclops, but
The
The
dainty
Dainty Cyclops.
That is good, I'm not gonna lie.
That's a good, bar name.
yeah, I know, right?
Oh, that is. I'm writing that down. Cyclops.
It's a good, nice, comfy, seedy bar.
Dainty Cyclops, the Greasy Sow.
I've heard the Greasy Sow before.
Yeah, I've used that one before. Or mentioned it, I forget which. The Scabrous Harlot.
The place seems eerily empty, to say the least.
Okay, Ariel, I'm here. Come on, let's duel.
Walk up the stairs with a lazy swagger as you're just kind of
Walk up
frustrated
the
that you're
stairs,
here.
and that's when you see it off to the side. It's ramshackle.
Oh no.
It's just a mess. And it's addressed to you.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ariel.
What is possibly the shittiest airship you've ever seen in your life.
It's the one with the green tarp, isn't it?
You know it.
It's a deflated blimp.
I know.
Inflated balloon. And I don't have an asset for this, but I do want you to show my idea of what it looks like.
Oh my god, I love it.
Oh,
It's
it's
so
actually kind of cute though.
it's so good.
A little blimp-like trolley boat.
It's a little like aerial tugboat.
Yeah, tugboat. That's what it is.
It says it's addressed to Edelweiss. Love Grey Banner.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what I expected.
Can
On the
this
other
thing
hand-
even fly?
It fucking better. Honestly,
And then-
no wonder Mead was talking about we wouldn't be able to fit many people on this. I'm shocked if we'd fit the 3 of us on it.
Ugh.
I really should have stolen my fake dad's airship.
Should have stolen the good airship.
Oh well.
Before someone else did.
Yeah, still kicking myself about that. Didn't really think anyone would try it. I mean, you know, who steals an airship from a burning city?
And what's
Assholes.
this? Another airship off to the side. And from that, you just hear a... Ah! Ah!
Oh,
There he is.
blue capote. You better have a damn good reason for not being
Not the blue capote! You hear 4 voices say simultaneously. Desperately. Oh, that's why that didn't work.
Ah, yes, the Bird Knights. There it is.
Can I leave you to your duel now, Edelweiss? Can I just go now?
Charisse, I just need you here in case, like, you know, Ariel decides to do some underhanded shenaniganery. You know the
The
drill.
4 of them
I'm just gonna
pose
sit
next
down.
to their giant airship mounted crossbows. Just all 4 simultaneously chanting, "Protectors of the sky, the Fevergale Knights!"
That's what it was. The Feathergale
Yes,
Knights.
yes, and the entire city's on fire and you're playing a game. As Red opens her journal as she's sitting on the steps, just like flipping through it.
She's right. The entire city is burning. Innocent people are dying. But no, it's cool. Do your
Which
pageantry.
is why Falcon Red steps up. We'll be the ones to save the city.
Then go do it! What are you doing sitting here?
I
We
mean,
sullied our leader's honor, and for that, he does like a little, like, points at you while also doing like an arm pose position.
yes,
Must
yes.
punish you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I came here for a duel with Ariel.
Well, there's a funny little thing about duels. Sometimes, Duckiello speaks up, you lie.
You
So
know,
you're telling me that Ariel was too much of a coward to actually fight Edelweiss?
What Ariel is doing is taking care of the solution from the source. She's heading straight for Horus. And we're here to slow you down.
Are you serious?
you know, I really, really, really would just love to do this, you guys. But honestly, like, shouldn't you be trying to find a replacement for Raven Black right about now?
Spare Blue speaks up. I actually was going to mention that, actually. You see, we're finally at full power. Introducing the temporary supplement member of the Fevergale Knights! And then Aristotle just walks out from the fucking stairs.
Oh no, Aristotle, no, I like you.
Oh,
Fine.
you got an actual
Nonchalantly.
Aarakocra.
But then he steps up to the bow, and then, like, the wind almost billows in this completely windless hangar, making him look dramatic and cool and silent.
Oh, that's really cool.
The rest of the knights fawn over him.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
like him. I already think he's cool.
Let me see here. Fuck, what's a good skill to use for this, actually? 5 seconds. Charisma saving throw, both of you.
I already like him.
I have these trained. Eat shit.
I have a +7 and I rolled a 15.
You're both just at the same time. You're both just like, why did I ask the charisma base cost to do a charisma saving throw? First of all, second of all, the both of you do kind of consider that. Yeah, that is kind of cool, but you can be even better. Red, you just kind of like nonchalantly just like glance over, like you're just like on the handrail, leaning over with your book open, and you just like unintentionally look up slyly,
But I like him already. So
then-
what's why? I just do it.
Like,
But
to
yeah,
you,
go
it's
ahead.
just looking at them, but they just see, like, this cool protagonist.
Oh
And
my
then
god.
otherwise, you kind of just flourish your outfit just enough, and Septos helps out with this a little bit by causing a little bit of flame to go with your flourish,
Hell
and
yeah.
they just kind of step back.
Are we really like posed like?
Hell yeah. We're doing
oh
this.
my gosh! Oh man.
And then Rezo just kind of hops up the stairs because he's smelly. What is happening? The rest of them boo. Ah.
Edelweiss, trying to like recover the situation, just like flips his hair out of his eyes, just like, it's such a shame to see such honorable knights behaving like common brigands.
Brigands? We could see the same of you. Considering, well, I mean, for one, we have an airship and you don't, but second of all, you're trying to cause trouble in this town just as much.
What are you talking about?
I'm literally trying to put fires out and stop monsters. Like, I really...
And how are you gonna do that without this? He points over to Aristotle, who, like, very nonchalantly just, like, brings out the same water spout that you were using earlier in this campaign. Otherwise,
Yep.
the... what's it called? What did I call it?
The
What did I call
enchanted
it?
drow fire hydrant or whatever.
The rapid river nozzle.
That's what it was.
He nonchalantly pulls it out and then, like, kind of just, like, innocently smiles at you guys. Like, he's just here to have a good time.
Red would look just like, I don't, it's not flabbergasted, but just like, I can't believe you kind of look. Then close her book and go, yes, the thing that you stole and are now stopping us from helping put out the fire.
We liberated it.
You
Then
stole
why
it.
aren't you using it?
Because we need to settle this mano first. Then we'll save the town. There can't be two saviors.
So, what? You were
The
going
town
to...
is on fire, but we have to wait because.
That's why we put out some of the fires beforehand.
I thought I was the chaotic neutral one.
I know, Red. It's really... I'm honestly just so disillusioned with
listen,
these people.
You didn't see the buildings as you passed by. The not on fire buildings.
I'm sorry, it was hard to tell with all the rampaging feral hogs destroying everything that you could have also
The
done
feral
something.
hogs that you set off, probably.
No, that was that airship
Excuse
person.
you?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know who did that. Do you know who stole that airship? Really
I
curious.
don't know who stole that airship, actually.
Weird. Well, sorry, losing my thing here. You will not get away with this, you dastards! I,
Bastards.
Edelweiss, champion of Grey Banner, will put an end to your scheming.
Your reign of terror ends here. What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? Tyrant! Tyrant of Grey Banner!
The only tyrants I see are a bunch of color-coordinated clowns.
At least we have coordination!
At least I'm not wearing clown shoes.
That's it, fire.
They call you a tyrant, but it's actually Ariel who's a tyrant. But they're so blind to, you know, what she's doing. So sad.
It's hard to see
It's-
through the clown wig.
It seems both Feathergale Knights positioned on what mounted weapons are aiming directly at you, Free. You can either try to disassemble the situation, or you can head straight for them.
Okay.
If you can think of something good to say, go for it. But Red doesn't have anything.
Red didn't read enough comic books as a kid.
No.
You might be able to strike me down in all this, but you can't strike down the spirit of justice that's causing me to leap forward, to demand that you remember your knightly oaths, to protect the innocent, to put aside your petty grievances and childish disputes. Work together with me, and we can save Grey Banner, and you can take as much of the credit as you want. A true hero doesn't need accolades and titles. A true hero does what he does for love of the people. And Edelweiss, like, looks away, like, dramatically closed eyes, like he's teary-eyed.
Puts his hands like to the side of his eyes like he's adjusting his glasses.
Yes!
Then whips his hair.
Fuck yeah.
I want a persuasion roll from you.
Oh, fuck
Puts
yeah.
his hand on his, rapier.
Yes, bitch.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Wayward just like, God damn it, why did I ask the bard to give me a persuasion check?
Red just kind of looks stunned by your performance, just... Ugh.
I'm not surprised that he's doing this. But I'm wowed by it.
Could it be...
Oh no.
Oh my
in our
god.
aim for glory, we lost sight of ourselves?
I understand. Sometimes when you look at the bright, shining sun in the distance, that beacon of hope, you lose sight of who you are. You
This
lose
is why
sight
he's
of
becoming a
everything.
paladin.
Sometimes the light blinds us, but we must all take care to not let the shining light of justice blind us on our path to glory. We must ever try to keep our eyes forward, focusing on those who need us most, the innocent citizens of Grey Banner.
Septos rings out in your head once again and just goes, you know, I really can't tell if you're a bard or a paladin at this point.
Neither can
I
I.
really can't.
I'm both.
I'm bisexual.
Oh no.
Falcon Red looks like as if he's going for a flashback, which you can see ironically because he's like displaying it out like magically.
Oh my god.
See sepia photos of a crying tiny human child and then like a knight putting his hand on his shoulder and then
Oh
giving
no.
the thumbs up as if everything's gonna be okay, you can do this, and then you watch a montage of him growing up and becoming what he is today.
Oh my god.
He turns away. Have I truly forgotten myself in all this?
My duty to my
Ariel's-
work or the duty to the people?
Ariel's honor is one thing, yes. One thing we can always tackle, friends. He turns over to his comrades. But today we might have to band together. There's always time to slap him across the face, but today, our people are in danger. And we have the means and the money to be able to save them. Aristotle just kind of rolls his eyes as if they've done this shtick like way too many times.
I love you, Aristotle. You're my favorite.
Go forth, Feather Gale Knights. Be the heroes that Grey Banner needs in this its darkest hour. Be the heroes that your wealth and skill, but also your wealth, allow you to be.
Ducky Yellow starts sniffling. Money really can buy anything, even justice.
Oh no.
Just ask the American legal system.
I'm so mad at you.
You're welcome.
Falcon Red sheaths his sword, the sword that he was going to use against you, actually. He goes, vengeance later, justice now. Aristotle, you know what to do. Aristotle just kind of like finally chimes in as if like, oh, I have a part now. And gently,
Oh, right, my line.
gently flies over to free you. Gently. Crashes, no.
I love him.
Sir Aristotle. Edelweiss gives like a slight bow.
He nods to you, and he offers you a wooden case of objects.
My thanks, Sir Knight.
Falcon Red speaks up to you free, going like to you free once again. You in turn for reminding us of our justice. You may have these items we liberated. He nearly said pilfered. You could tell he nearly said pilfered. Liberated from the town of Grey Banner. But notice, we'll be keeping the rapid river nozzle. We'll be using it to save people.
That's fine. What matters is the people.
And in our glory, we'll remember to memorialize you.
My thanks. That's all I can ask.
As the motivation, as Red just like whispers quietly, just so Edelweiss can hear. It's like, as the motivation of their, as a reminder of their something. Oh fuck it.
Edelweiss like snorts just a little bit, like. Go now, brave knights! And Edelweiss like strikes a dramatic like sentai pose. Go forth and be the wings of justice that Grey Banner needs.
Two of them are already starting up the airship, and you just kind of hear over here Ducky Yellow going, "Are we sure we shouldn't be recruiting him as black?"
Oh my gosh, and he's purple.
Edelweiss like,
Sixth member.
go on.
I was gonna say, no, he can be our sixth member. He's purple.
Oh my god. Edelweiss like having a moment of like, I'd almost do it if it didn't mean working for Ariel.
Oh, would he be like purple quail?
Oh my god.
Purple quail.
Holy shit.
In another life, perhaps. But for now, I must walk my own path. And Edelweiss like turns and lets the wind catch his feathered cloak.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that you got that owl cloak.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh. And that's right. You have the armor now too. Oh my lord.
The things will do to
Get out of here, dude.
I just realized I'm basically playing the 6th Ranger of a Sentai team. Like, I'm
God
literally
damn it.
I hate you.
I'm literally
Right.
I'm gonna join up with them at some point and we're gonna fight the bad guys. It's gonna be fucking dope. Not now. This is the part in the series where, like, you know, we get introduced to the idea that maybe I'm not so bad of a guy and maybe we could work together, but I'm still doing my own thing because I'm a lone wolf.
Go home.
I am home.
It's a double meaning. Physically and emotionally home.
At this point, Aristotle speaks to the three of you.
This is the first time he speaks.
He opens up his beak. Truth be told, I'm glad we didn't have to fight today.
Same. They seem like good people, and you seem like an honorable sort.
Yeah, I've fought them and I don't like fighting them. I like them. I don't like fighting them.
Bit goofy, but sometimes you need that in a hero.
I don't know. It feels like not necessarily like kicking children, but like, no, those really nice people that like take care of children and go to libraries and read books to kids, and then they want to fight you, and you're just not really comfortable with it, and you're just like, why are you doing this? And so
Yeah.
you don't fight them at all, but that they're hurting you, and you don't understand why, because they're supposed to be good people. And anyway, what were you saying?
I may request your assistance in the future. Not for Ariel, but for me.
What?
Alright.
We'll meet again.
I
Hell
look
yeah.
forward to it, Aristotle. Safe journey.
I like you. Bye bye.
God, that guy's so fucking cool.
I love him. I know, right?
It's really weird because you're a cat and he's a bird.
Shut your mouth.
You're nasty.
Get the fuck out of here, otherwise.
It's like a weird forbidden
He's super
friendship.
cool and I want to be his friend. Shut up.
Oh, same though. He's like the coolest dude. I mean, like,
So inside the wooden case that you see labeled as TNT's wares, you do find free items inside.
okie dokie.
I'll be revealing them one at a time.
Oh boy.
The thing is, they all seem damaged in their current states, so you won't get a lot of use out of them, but hopefully you can get something.
Gotcha.
The first is the Falcon's monocle. Not related to the Red Falcon.
Yeah.
Oh.
True sight?
So Edelweiss can have that.
The second, a somersault coin.
Ooh, a UNT currency.
And generally
Oh.
scaring the piss out of their enemies. Oh my god, yes. Spend one charge to activate it, giving you the following: triple jump height, advantage on next dexterity saving throw. Hell yeah. Hell the fuck yeah.
And then the third, the Earth Shatter Fist.
bonus action to have it become a huge metal. Fucking what? 2d6 plus 8. You do not add your strength or dexterity. You count as having
These are
proficiency.
really expensive, aren't they? Red would just ask out loud looking at these.
Probably, yeah.
It seems these were items on TNT's restoration to-do list.
Holy shit. So you can either use it to give yourself a comically giant fist or spend a charge to basically destroy a wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Holy fuck, that's cool. Holy fuck, that's cool.
So food for Finky.
Oh boy. Okay. Wow, that was cool.
I will say for Group A, it is currently 9:30 at this point, having taken care of both the market and this theater show.
Holy shit, we actually got a fair bit done there.
Really?
I mean, all things considered, I figured this was going to turn into a huge ordeal where the market was going to be a nightmare, and then dealing with aerial shit was going to be a nightmare, but no, we actually got this belted out pretty quickly. I mean, that's the power of memes, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was a nightmare in concept.
Yeah. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, I mean, I wrote a bunch of stat blocks, but, I mean...
I'm so sorry.
They're good.
Yeah.
I always feel bad in a way when I do shit like that, because I'm like, you know that the DM wrote up stat blocks for all these enemies, and it's like, well...
It's like on one hand, it's like, yeah, I wrote this up. On the other hand, it's like, I know how this works.
Yep. It's like, this party is 50% okay, deep tactical combat, and 50% I'm a meme on it.
Yeah.
I am going to dance.
It's not like missing this one encounter totally ruins my entire game plan.
Exactly.
Red wants that monocle though. Not gonna lie.
I'll let you guys divvy up who holds on to what.
I want Edelweiss to hold on to the somersault coin. Red can have the Falcon's monocle. Let me double check that, but I don't think I have any real need for it. Yeah, True Sight. Yeah, you can use that or you can hold on to that. I wouldn't mind the fist.
You probably can use it more than I can.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be putting those in your guys' respective sections. Go ahead and add those to your inventory. I'm gonna toss out this sheet I made for the Rapid River. By the way, everything else looks nice, and for the Rapid River nozzle, I literally just took a picture of a hose off Google.
Oh my fuck.
Dead ass. I do want to actually show this off. Joke's on you guys. This is what you missed out on by not fighting. So who's the real winner?
Oh my gosh, that's great.
Oh, it's so good. Okay, well, with that solved.
Well, there's one piece of information you can't take from this. It seems Ariel went after Horus herself.
Which is bad.
Bad woman. All right. So I'm thinking we could just fly the airship out of here and take it to to the inn.
Can we land it though? Do you even know how to fly it?
Otherwise, look side to side. It's a tricky subject. No, I don't. I have no idea.
Oh. Titan's words preserve us. You're actually kind of dumb.
Look, Septos.
Look, we're having the same conversation I have with Ariel.
I know a lot of things, Septos. I don't know how to fly an airship. I'm so terribly sorry.
If you do intend to scope this out, and he manifests himself again, because why not? He deserves to be on the map.
Yeah.
Red wants to get on the tugboat. Red's gonna get on the
Give me
tugboat.
5 seconds. Yeah, okay. Septos manifests himself right next to you, Edelweiss, catching you completely off guard. I suppose if you need a
Ah,
sword captain,
Ah!
Septos?
At least
I can
Septos
attempt-
is hot!
I can
Whoa!
attempt to attune myself to the airship, but
Edelweiss is just staring, like, slack-jawed, like,
what?
you look different.
Give me a mirror.
Can Red see that?
Yeah, you can.
Holy shit, Septos!
Edelweiss will, like... Oh, he'll just, like, polish up his, like, armor and, like, puff out his chest. See?
Oh, fuck off!
Well, I don't technically have a mirror, so I'm just like...
There. Oh. He kind of just touches his own face. I resemble mortals. I want my flame back.
What
Resemble a
happened,
hot
Septos?
mortal. Damn. Jeez. Whew.
No, we're becoming too close. No.
Septos, take a deep breath. It's okay.
Oh god, I'm stuck here.
Wait! Are you telling me that's going to happen to Thoth?
He looks over at you. I hope not.
Holy shit!
I'm just imagining Septos flexing and shit going, oh, curse this ugly body I've been forced into. Oh, I'm so disgusting, as he's like rubbing ice cubes on his fucking abs and shit, just like,
Just
oh.
melt instantly.
I hate it. Thanks.
Oh my gosh, what the hell?
Huh. So I guess
What
that's
did you do?
Well, we established more of a bond. I suppose it's you becoming more attuned to the mortal plane? Interesting.
Well, if the other one is capable of doing it, I suppose so am I. Though not as willingly.
Yeah, I imagine this is probably kind of awful considering you used to just be made of fire, but trust me, you can get used to it. It's, otherwise, like, pokes himself in the cheek. Being squishy's not all that bad.
Do not be mistaken. He kind of just like lets his finger out for you to touch.
I touch it.
Oh, hot fire!
Yep, figured. Oof. I'm really glad this armor is fire resistant.
Fire resistant, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forget it's fire resistant.
Well then.
Back to what I was saying before I was disgusted with myself. I can attempt to attune myself to the airship and fly it, but do you really think it's a good idea to make more of a spectacle of yourself in the meantime?
Okay.
Really causing a lot of noise in the marketplace.
Okay, fair. I mean, the hogs.
That was the boar's fault.
I blame the boars for that more than anything, but okay, you have a point. Maybe we should.
Shall I remind you, he manifests his own lute, which is a lot more metal looking, and then makes a really loud strum.
Okay.
That was the boar's fault.
Okay, fair. Fair. Maybe we shouldn't take the airship just yet. Okay. Then we're going to have to... We're going to need to get people.
But it's going to take so long. Let's just go with them and then they can drop us off. They haven't left yet, right?
And they're gearing up for it. At this point, they are about to leave, so it's do or die.
Okay, yeah, let's go hitch a ride with them. Champions! Heroes! Wait, 1 second. Can you, drop us off by, where do we need to go, Charisse?
And as you pass by Septos, whenever you inevitably do, Red, he just kind of looks you in the eyes and just says, "What are you looking at?"
I don't know. Your new bod.
Ow.
I have nipples now. Disgusting.
I know. They don't even serve a function for you. Yeah.
I bet he's got a penis now.
Oh, don't say that.
Because I saved it recently. You're welcome, everyone.
Thank you.
Ah.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh no, he's hot.
Basically, yeah. Holy shit, though. What? Red would ask, would, as Red would like walk after Septos like leaves, Red would totally like ask Thoth, it's like, that couldn't happen to you at some point? I already know what's going to happen though.
Thoth does not respond to you, funnily enough. It's actually a little bit strange. Ever since the staff left your hands, it actually has been quieter than usual. It's unnerving, to be honest.
Yeah, Red would go to like a full stop and then just like just ask, like call his name. Knowing that it's like, well, I know. To the point that probably people would notice that she hasn't moved in a minute.
Charisse?
And the weird one is talking to herself again.
Charisse, come on. We gotta catch a ride, come on.
Huh?
Ride, departing.
Right, where are we going?
I don't know, I figured we could have them drop us off at our next destination. Whatever next place we need to hit up. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Where is that?
Why don't they... we could have them drop us off by, the other place where survivors might be.
Ailsops.
Ailsops. We could have them drop us off there, and then we could try to meet with other survivors. Get a plan going.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
You know, it's kind of funny how, like, just a moment ago we were ready to shoot you, and now we're giving you a ride.
I know, right? Friendship is
I know,
magic.
right? Say, weren't there 2 more of you?
Oh.
Oh, ouch. Yeah, there was.
That's a long story, my friend.
Oh well. Tis not all bad. I mean, we lost a member of ourselves.
Yeah. I haven't heard or seen him in a while. I hope he's doing all right. Raven Black seemed like a grumpy sort, but you know, not a bad person.
His betrayal still hurts us a little.
I reckon it does. That must have stung.
Did he say anything to you about us?
The only thing I remember him
No,
saying.
I knew it. He thinks I'm smelly.
No, he didn't mention any of you beyond just being fed up with all your pageantry and saying that if I... What was it?
He was fed up with the fighting.
He basically didn't want to do anything. As long as we didn't make him do things, he was going to be on our side, basically.
He always was an interesting sort. Do you know why he sought after peace?
No?
Peace meant no conflict. And for no conflict means he didn't have to do anything. That was his resolution.
It's the weirdest brand of pacifism I've ever heard of.
It's just strange. He always had a fighting spirit. I don't know what caused it. Enough waxing and waning. We have stuff to do.
Indeed, friends. Onwards to justice.
Justice, a short trip justice where we drop you off, yes.
Yeah, you know. And then, you know, you go off to fight bad guys, and then we also go off to fight bad guys, but in a different direction. You know. Two
I hope
teams.
they don't lie.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same. There's a thought that goes through your head, Red, as the airship's taking off. One,
She's
you're not used to,
fidgeting.
you know, one, you're not used to skies, and 2, you're wondering what you're gonna do when you do finally click them.
Ugh. she's been wondering that the whole time, but now she's more just concerned about why Thoth hasn't answered and is uncomfortable. It's like, oh, great, now I get to deal with this. Let's just pile on all of the stuff all at once.
During your flight, you hear a voice from behind you. You feel lost about him.
Oh no. Are you here to give me a pep talk?
No pep talk. Just my own questions and answers.
How do you know that he's gone? Lord, I can't look at you, you're hot.
It's too hot.
Yes, I'm
Hot damn.
constantly on fire.
Yes, normally I have a preference for women, but apparently I'm just weak to muscly men.
Disgusting.
I know.
Freak, you know
Yeah.
that, right?
What? What did you say? What did he say?
You're kind of a freak, you know that, right?
Yes?
You're aware of his true state, right? There are upper elementals, and then there's him.
Huh?
What?
Well, I figured he wasn't he like you, but oh, are you playing music?
Yeah.
No, I swear I heard another song in the background.
Nope.
I honestly thought I was hearing I don't know what song, I don't know the name of the song, but it's a Majora's Mask theme, and it was like, what the fuck? And there's no reason for it to be playing, so it was like, whoa, what the fuck is going on?
Not
Anyways.
yet. Not yet, Danny. Not yet.
So sorry. Anyway, what were you saying? Oh, I was saying, yeah.
You were saying like, huh? What?
Yeah, I was, it's like I knew he wasn't like an elemental, but you're saying he's something else? Like
Think
what?
of him as an outlier case.
Huh?
For starters, he sings a false song.
What?
Think of him like a false prophet. There are the
What?
tinies that I am aware of, and then there's him. I don't know what product of the material plane he might have spawned from, but I know he's potentially dangerous and poisons your mind with sweet words. And for that, I'm but a bit concerned. Not for you, but the fact he exists.
Well, okay then.
What do you mean? Like, with him existing, what would that mean? Are you implying that the world's going to end or something? You don't know, do you?
He's thinking of how to word it. He kind of just chuckles at the answer. At first, going, nothing drastic, but worrisome nonetheless. It's not him as a single entity alone that I'm worried about, and he's too small to end an entire plane. It's the idea that there might be more like him.
Well,
An alien entity of sorts.
well,
And for that, traveling with you is beneficial to me as well. He gets up in your face.
dude, you're too attractive. Back up. What? Why? I don't
For your
understand.
travels with him, I uncover more answers of the material plane that I did not know initially.
Huh? Like
Your
what?
Your plane was birthed from the product of the other 4 elemental planes, and for that, we left you alone. For we had wanted nothing to do with you. Now that I find myself here, now that I find myself in the material plane, not only because of what is currently happening, but because I am also finding this plane's own elemental, he uses air quotes once again. For that, I am concerned.
Uh, this is probably going to make you even more concerned, but Thoth did tell me that if I wanted it, I could end the world. He seems like he wants to give me literally anything I want.
You know when you
You
put it
question-
like that.
You question why or how? Or did you just follow blindly just because one nice man fed you?
Oh no, I always wondered why. It's just the only lead I had.
Here's where my concern comes from, once again. From how I saw it, from how I had fought, the material plane had no Titan. And now I hear word that there is one.
Wait, the other play. Oh no, my brain's
There's
going to
more than
explode.
one child.
Yes, the voice told me that, but what? Oh Lord. So there's a Titan per plane? Lord, oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
One for this plane should not exist.
Why not? Why is there stories of one, but there isn't supposed to be one?
Because your plane is different from ours. You're not an origin point, but a byproduct, a creation of ours.
So the stories of the Titan that we have are from other planes?
So the Titan may be from other planes, but they also might have manifested in its people.
Whoa.
Meaning one came into existence, one to spread the idea of a Titan. What I'm curious about is if your history is correct, or if mine own is.
I don't need you to question. I don't need to question my own history. This is going to be a nightmare.
It's good that my questions make you queasy. Because it should be something you should be thinking about.
Lord, why is he attractive now? I
like to imagine that Edelweis like only was dimly aware that Charisse and Septos were having a chat, and is just like not aware that it's like he just dumped like a terrifying revelation on her. This is like, no, I hope they had a nice chat.
too busy talking to like yellow.
Yep. Oh, before I forget, I'm gonna go ahead and equip the buckler that I bought to my offhand.
That's fine.
Oh, one question about that. I imagine
Yes.
it doesn't, but does the Warden's Gauntlet stack with that?
That's a very good question that
What-
I had oversighted. I'm not gonna lie.
Figured I'd ask. I'm like, right, I have that +1 to my AC that I haven't like remembered about in forever, so.
When he becomes a paladin, Melvice's AC is going to be ridiculous if it stacks.
I mean, my AC is like gonna be the same one way or another,
Oh, is it?
class-wise.
Never mind then.
Yeah, between the
Okay.
classes, it won't change.
Okay, never mind then.
But yeah, because you were going for a dexterity based.
Yep. I ain't got the money for plate armor.
Oh. I did
Huh.
not think about this.
We can come back to it later.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna say for now it doesn't stack, but I'll
Okay.
give it some hard thought.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just sitting there. It's the difference between 19 or 20 AC. I'm like, it's fine either way, but
Which that's still a big difference.
it is. It's just like, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I just was like, I
Giving
should
you a
ask.
+1 was already like being generous, like ooh-wee.
Yeah.
Now I do need to ask, since you guys are effectively like base jumping onto like Ailsops, are you gonna enter for the front door or for the roof?
Front door.
Okay. Thank God.
Yeah, as hilarious as that does sound. just-
Razul would go through the roof, I'm sure.
Yeah. Razul's going for the roof. I don't care what y'all say to him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's in character as fuck for him. But
Yeah.
we'll go through the front door like, honest people.
Civilized human beings.
That's elf racist.
Yeah, that is elf racist. Okay, all right. I'm gonna
What?
take a.
I was
just
just-
a 5-minute pee
Okay.
break.
Okay.
Go ahead and say what you're gonna say before I leave.
I was just saying, like, why is plate mail or plate armor 1,500 gold? Like, this is hateful.
Expensive.
I know.
Expensive.
I mean, I guess the whole point is like, well, that way you can't just have a billion builds running around with 0 dexterity, but like 18 to 20 armor class. Like, sure, but I'm just like, man, that's expensive.
Well, I think it's mostly just to depend on like how to say, my own answer for that would be to prevent early game cheese.
Yeah,
Just
that's
'cause,
true.
Like, while it does require a strength requirement,
I mean,
a lot of early game encounters, if balanced correctly,
Mhm.
keyword, would rely on like lower AC scores.
yeah, that's true. And like,
Which is why I had an aneurysm when Ryan gave plate mail at like
oh, yeah, I was gonna
Level
say,
one.
like, the fact that he let Volandis have that, plate
Yeah,
armor, and I'm like, dude, he's a
so
monster.
like you've created a monster, and like when I had to cover, and then like that I'm gonna switch over to like drawing board since we're fish line break. When like I had to do that like freaking combat encounter with him, I'm like, oh thanks Ryan.
Yeah, really, that's just.
You made like a slap fight where no one does damage to each other.
Mm-hmm.
So that's part of it. That is part of it in my
Yeah.
opinion. Just give it a ridiculous cost so nobody can buy it like off the bat.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I was just like, I was staring at it. I'm like, man, it's so expensive. Not that I
And
need
then-
it, because.
Yeah, I mean, like on one hand, like the inevitable process of D&D is that like you will just have fucking people running around with like bullshit amounts of money, and you're like, I could drop money on plate mail.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a good group of fellows who like aren't like desperately holding on to their gold, theoretically you could just pull your money into one guy.
Yeah.
But I've never seen that happen in play ever, so it's like
That sounds like more of a thing that might happen in Shadowrun if you're lucky, but.
if you're lucky. But even then, you just get a loan from your fixer, and then you owe him for your life.
Yeah.
I don't know. If that thought had occurred to me, I would have done.
Yeah. See, with us, I could see that happening, because it's like, oh yeah, no, we totally.
Fun in
did that.
practice, but then also like nobody needed it at the time.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't have the stats for plate, so it doesn't matter, but I'm just sitting there like, oh.
Like I've seen party members like buy food for each other, sure, food and drink, sure, but like the moment like anything higher than like the moment a double-digit number comes into play, it's like, oh, hold on, buddy, I earned this gold.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, what else? I had another train of thought to go with it. Yes, like that much AC is good, because I think like what plate mail is like 18 AC,
Yeah, it's 18.
and then plus the shield that's like 20.
Yeah,
plus even more bullshit.
Yep.
Well, it is good, yes. It is good, yes. By the time you get to that tier of game, it is good, yes. It will mostly highly dependent on like how much of a dick your DM is with the friggin' dexterity saving throws.
Mhm.
Because to build off what you said earlier, while like all strength no dex does work in theory, at the same time it's like every saving throw you'll silently curse under your breath, because it's like this game relies on dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh lord, is dexterity a strong stat no matter who you are.
Yeah, if your DM like wants to punish you for having plate, they have the power to. It's just dex saves.
I made that mistake horribly for like when I played 3.5 edition.
Ooh, my condolences.
Yeah, my cleric was a good time.
Looks at Alora and cries.
Yeah. That's right. Oh my goodness, hold on, let me see. Yeah!
Oh
Huh?
no.
What?
Tell her what her dex score is.
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah!
It's
Yeah.
absolutely horrible.
Focus.
My dex is -1.
Oh fuck! I forgot we did that. Oh no.
It worked in character.
It
so...
does. It's just like, oh god, I forgot we did that.
I made it work for my first cleric, but I'll get to that story after I expunge my bladder, so I'll be back.
Yeah, same. I will be
Bye.
right back.
Wow, I'm back. Oh god. Oh, damn, I went back.
November? Fucking motherfucker, November 22nd! I'm gonna die!
Hello?
Danielle sent me a thing about the Dragon Prince getting a release date for its new season.
Oh boy.
I'm very happy.
It looks really cool.
Nice.
I am so happy.
Oh, right, this show. I don't remind myself.
Yeah.
Here's the promo.
Oh shit, season 3. I haven't even finished season 1. I need to.
It's a good time. I felt like season 1 was a bit rough in spots. Wasn't bad, just could have been touched up here and there, but like season 2 was really strong and I'm just like, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it seemed that way. Does the animation stay the way it is, or?
They got better with it, like they have a
I
better
see.
grasp of it, but it's still the same general thing, but
I didn't think it was that bad when I was watching it. Like, I realized it was a freaking like style choice.
It didn't bother me.
Yeah. I know it bothered some people, but it didn't bother me.
No, I'm usually pretty forgiving as long as people look like people.
I wanna. I like. There's an image in my head of just like, speaking of fucking zero dexterity earlier, like just like my first cleric and Allura just like firmly shaking hands with the zero dexterity.
Ah, yes.
Solidarity.
Neither of us can dodge.
Dodge. No. Wasn't Allura trained to just be like really good with a shield?
Yeah, that was the idea.
Solidarity.
It was the only way she could learn how to dodge was basically to put her shield up.
Shield gang represent.
Sir Marcus was a cruel tutor.
Yeah. Caius was the one who gave her the idea to use a shield.
And for me, it was like defend or die. Actually, I never perfected the voice for my cleric Morgan. I never perfected that.
You never got a chance to with any of your characters. I know, it sucks. Painful. It makes me sad.
Big sad.
I'm so sorry,
Yes.
Scott.
Very big
That's
sad.
okay. I'm sorry, dude. Damn it, I didn't save the full out. I only have her freaking token. Sad.
Edelweiss wins.
Sad.
Oh, what a cutie.
Damn. All right. How we all feeling?
Pretty good.
I see Danny.
Yeah.
Let me check if this next map is good. That's the fun one.
Um,
You know, I know how this group is. I know 100% how this group is. I still feel the need to check though, since like it's our first time back in forever. It's like there's not too much friggin' like conversation going on, is there?
Mm-mm.
I like role playing.
Just double check. Just gotta check.
No, we're roleplay heavy, so
I gotta check because
No, Wayward, I'm so angry that, like, you know, I got to have a dramatic speech moment with a bunch of knights, and we got to talk about honor and justice and heroics.
if we wanted to fight, we would have.
Yeah.
Like trust me, if we wanted to fight, we would have.
Scott, I am a master of dumb bitch energy. Like, I will find a way.
For me, it's always a scenario of does it make sense for this to like be able to like defuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not willy-nilly about it. It's just a lot of the times you speak the words that hit my heart and I don't know what to say.
It'd be like that when you're a DM. Sometimes your players are like, I just had a stupid idea, and you're like, I've never loved anything more in my entire life.
And you're like, thanks, I hate you.
Yeah.
Is Graham only cutting out for me?
It happened a little bit there, but I still like understood most of what she said.
It's fine, but I heard almost none of it.
Quick smirk. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy hound. Go.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Okay. That was mostly okay.
It cut out a little bit for me, but that's
Just
okay.
a very tiny bit.
Yeah. I think it'll be okay.
That's really dumb, but okay. I don't know why it's doing that, but my internet's been kind of weird recently, so.
It's okay. It'll be okay.
Pretty sure it's my router dying, but we'll see.
Just shaking his cane at you. You stuck your bandwidth on Pornhub earlier, Graham. Chuckle because you know, right?
Yes.
You know, right?
Graham won't admit it, but yes.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
You laugh because you know I'm right.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember, like, when I first got charter internet, like, good internet, and I was telling my friend, like, dude, first thing I'm gonna do is download, like, 20 terabytes of pornography, like, second I get that internet, I know exactly what I'm doing. It's going, that's my life for the next, like, 3 days. Just wall-to-wall pornography.
I'll make it work.
So I'm checking which song I need to play next.
Y'all can't hear it, but if you tune in your ears, you hear me going fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah.
The sound of a DM in his natural habitat.
There we go.
Fuck, god damn it, shit, fuck, I did this right.
Why didn't I organize this better?
Shut up.
I legitimately had it set up in the right way, and then I come back to it, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? This doesn't make any sense. Was I drunk?
I hate how correct you are on that so much. It's like a few weeks ago. It's like, yeah, this makes sense organization-wise, and it was like, what the fuck was I thinking?
Yep, every goddamn time.
Every goddamn time. And we all good and ready, right?
Mm-hmm.
The two of you bid your goodbyes to the Fevergale Knights as you are transported non-stealthily over to Ailsop's.
Oh no.
While the
Yeah,
two of you-
I'm sure we're grossly loud.
While the two of you like safely rope down to the front door of Ailsop's, Rezul takes this moment to crash through the window.
Razul, come on, you could whatever. I'm not gonna worry about Razul and his everything.
As you both enter the building, one Knight's Radiant Squire just kind of immediately turns around, getting his ready weapon as if danger's approaching, and then Harlock like turns around like, "Oh, stop it, you fool! They're the survivors."
I'm still lopsided.
Kind of shoves him. Yeah, you are.
I noticed that. I'm like, she's but there we go.
Fine.
I can still be lopsided.
No, don't. Nah.
Commander Harlock, glad to see you still kicking, which
My two champions. He brings you both in for a hug and your lungs.
I'm kind of in a little bit of pain. Just a little. Half my health is gone.
Leaving the body.
I'm squishy.
You won't be for long.
Hey, let's go of you both.
Glad to see you've both made it out alive. In this despicable situation we're in. Your boy Smackman led me on to everything that's happened so far. Brave
Good.
little boy is.
I'm glad he made it safely. Did the others arrive with him?
Yes, Mead is upstairs.
Oh, good. And Veronica?
Who?
Veron-
Oh,
Yeah, about that.
Smack him. What the hell happened to Veronica?
Smackham looks ragged to say the least.
Oh shit, what happened?
I'm never going on a mission with Mead ever again.
that bad, huh?
You understand the hell I went through? You see how there's only like 2 of us left?
Oh dear.
And fuck that blue capote guy. Yeah, I'm gonna swear.
Don't swear, child.
I'm gonna swear.
You get one.
Okay.
Backs off as if just a little bit intimidated.
I heard rather, that the Blue Capote had abandoned you.
We didn't see him at the airship, by the way.
Yes, that's interesting.
Let me put this into perspective, alright? So, here we are, on our way. You know, everything's going smooth, and we're like moving stealthily. Not too fast, but you know, we're still fine, right? And then Mead passes by Crook, and he's like, hold on, I gotta dip real quickly. Like, what? Huh? Said he needed to get something from inside. I guess, whatever, right? So he goes inside, right? And me and Veronica are just kind of waiting outside, because we're like, okay, let's make sure, like, if we hear him scream, we'll come inside, because frankly, he kind of smells like really powerful cheap cologne, right? And I didn't want to be near him. longer than I had already.
That's fair.
So then Blue Capote's watching the rooftop. And then, like... Shoot, man. Okay, so... Next thing we know, some armored assholes, like, come out of the woodworks. They, like, they, like, straight deck Blue Capote in the face on the rooftop. He comes tumbling down on the roof, right? And then they just straight take Veronica and leave. So before I can do anything about it, I'm already, like, ready to spell. It happened so fast, like 6 seconds.
It's alright.
6 seconds, they take Veronica, so then I'm trying to, like, ready to spell to stop them. But then, like, that airship took off, right? And then, like, Blue Capote, he looked like he just saw something, like, really urgent, so he just ran off in a panic. I'm like, what? So I'm left with Cologne Dude up there, and he's, like, flipping his shit just because, like, he's gone for, like, 10 seconds, and all hell breaks loose, and then both of us just booked it over here.
Alright, Smack 'em. I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah.
Do you know where they took Veronica?
I was not paying attention, to be honest. They were big, and they were armored, and they glowed a little bit. I was trying to stop them, but I'm like one dude, and they looked like they could, like, punt me into the earth if they wanted to.
I described the Archon armored dudes, the Scarlet.
The radiant, yeah, the radiant armored ones, or the
Yeah, they had like paint jobs.
Paint. Oh no, the fire dweebs.
Yeah, the fire dweebs. That's what I was getting at.
So we saw the same person.
Oh no.
Of course they took Veronica.
Why did they kidnap Veronica?
Because
Heck if I know, but you know what? Let me let you in on something.
You're the one they have a grudge against, not me.
I'm gonna let you.
Well, okay, yeah, technically they do have a grudge against me that I think about.
Let me get this. Group huddle, group huddle.
Oh, no, okay.
go on, Smack 'em.
Puddle.
I kind of saw something suspicious before it happened, because I passed a good perception score, okay? So
Okay.
before it happened, I noticed Veronica was kind of off to the side on her own. And she had her hand over her ear.
She has a link pearl. Sending stone.
I'm like,
Thank you.
Sorry, wrong fantasy universe.
And then it happened.
That's
There's
interesting.
so many things happening at once.
So many things are happening at once, and frankly, I can't handle it. I got bad anxiety, okay?
It's okay, Smack 'em. You did the best you could.
Yeah, it's okay. What do you mean the best I could? You want to do any better?
No, honestly, I got my ass kicked by those armored dudes.
Yeah, okay, I played it smart.
Yeah.
Good call, Snack.
And then he high fives himself because Click isn't around to high five him.
I miss my dog.
Miss my dog.
Okay. I like.
Yeah, go on.
Is this really everyone who's here?
I mean, like, there's a few other tiny people in the basement. I mean, Mead kind of, like, caused a scene when he got here, so, like, the basement's safer.
Ugh, Mead, what the hell?
I'll go talk to Mead. Charisse, could you go downstairs and check on everyone? I want to get a good tally of how many we have.
Yeah, alright. Why am I doing all of, like, the little grunt work?
Because
That's your job.
because I'm the pretty one.
Because you're the pretty one. What the fuck?
And like,
That's pretty
What the
charming.
fuck?
as he like passes Harlock, he just like pats him on the shoulder, like, "Thanks for all your work, Harlock."
There's still plenty more to be done, young Edelweiss.
Oh, I know it. And Edelweiss just kind of gets up, sees Russell,
Do we have a-
like,
Do we have a preference on who wants to go first?
Otherwise, can go first.
"Okay."
I'm curious as Razul is sitting in a pile of glass and how high meat is.
Yeah, he's just kind of like on the floor, like dynamic entity.
Yes,
Hi,
yes,
Edelweiss.
Razul. Hello, Razul. Good
Hello,
landing.
Edelweiss. Thank you. You have blasted me.
Walk it off. You'll be fine.
I can't move.
Do you
Just
need
call for Harlock.
Yeah, Edelweiss is.
Basil to take care of it.
And he like gently waddles down stairs.
Okay. Time to get this conversation out of the way.
Ailsop turns around and looks at you. Just goes,
Oh, you're here to pick up your kid.
Yes.
Oh, dear. Your
see,
kid.
you see Mead effectively like in between two desks nursing a bottle of ale.
Yes, I'm here to pick up the boy.
You know, that was mine.
Points over to the bottle.
And he
Points over to the window.
you know what? How about I just build Knight's Radiant when this is all over? Okay.
That sounds like a good idea. Sort out the details with Harlock. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear about it.
He just kind of scoffs and just goes. He looks over you real quickly with his closed ass eyes and goes, "Cute arm, by the way."
Ooh.
What did he say specifically?
Cute armor, by the way.
I was like, damn right, it's cute. Bitch, I'm fabulous. Otherwise, kind of squats down.
Mead looks up at you, kind of just stays out his mind, just.
Hey, kid. You finally made it back to me.
So, what was in the building that you needed to pick up?
Oh boy. Right.
Mead, was
You
it
know,
drugs?
Demons come back to haunt you.
Medicine check.
Of course. Medicine check from Mead. I rolled
he's
good.
Crossfaded on something, to say the least.
Mm.
So the symptoms are pretty obvious. He's on that traveler's dust again. He just looks up at you and goes,
Oh, don't give me that look.
and then he looks over to his side to a person that's not there.
And you don't give me that look either, okay? Like, yeah, okay, like, I could have resisted the craving, but, I mean, you know there's a thing about Traveler's Dust that, once you get on the road, can't quite forget about the road.
Mead,
So,
Mead, look at me.
yeah, I'm looking at you. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of hoping you're actually here and alive right now, because you know the after effects of the road, right?
Not exactly, no. Not off the top of my head.
The road makes it so that you see dead people, but not in the weird, creepy way. I mean, your memories start
Yeah,
melding
yeah.
together. It's comforting to say the least.
Yes.
That's why I actually hope you're not dead right now.
Oh no, I'm totally dead, Mead. I died like 20 years ago. The Grey Banner's a ruin. You've just been shacked
Fuck
up in
me,
this.
you got big den.
No, I'm very much alive. Congratulations. So, Mead, people kidnapped Veronica.
I'm aware of that. I don't think I could have stopped that even if I wanted to.
No, you couldn't have. I fought them and I got my ass kicked.
Yeah.
I
But
just...
you're alive, I hope.
Yes. Well, do you have any idea what direction they went?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, kid. I'm actually not even 100% sure where I am right now.
That's fair. And
This
about...
room keeps switching into like 3 different visions. One minute I'm on the road, next minute I'm on a nice manor with like the rose velvet bed, and here I don't even know where this is, to be honest.
Do I, like, see his stash of Traveler's Dust anywhere on him, or did he just down that shit, like, completely?
Perception check.
Oh boy.
You very easily see a more obvious looking leather satchel to his side. It's black leather compared to the rest of the outfit, which is either like brown bags or like brown beiges.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm gonna...
He sees you staring at it and he goes,
You can take it from me and I'll let you do it, but I might wrestle you for it later once I come down from this. Did you know that, like, in the entire 2 days I've been sober, like, this hit has just been more powerful, but maybe that's also because I tripled the dosage. So.
Yes, of course, mate. And I just kind of like lazily reach over, take the pouch.
Oh, don't give me that disappointed tone. And I'm tired of hearing you nag. He points over to, again, like to your side, which no one is there. I'm tired of hearing you nag, and you look at me like that. I'm sorry I fucked your daughter. I'm so sorry.
Nope, not gonna.
Damn, I would have asked.
Maid,
I know
whose
that.
daughter did you fuck? No, that's like
Oh
literally
my.
Edelweiss going like, I'm not going to. Okay, fine.
Yes,
You
I am.
really don't want to know, kid.
Maid, at this point, I need a brief distraction from the utter insanity that is this situation.
What good would the information do you?
That's a fair point. Maid, do you remember anything strange happening on the way here? Aside from the Veronica getting kidnapped by some armored dingleberries.
Give me 5 seconds to determine what was a hallucination, what was real. I remember running with the dumb kid. I remember, like, those freaks out there getting worse everywhere. I heard some roars, like, underground. I passed by one of the sewer grates on the way over, and that might have been an hallucination, to be honest. But chalk it up.
At this point, that could be a real thing. I'll keep an ear out.
Crook turned younger in front of my eyes. I don't think she was actually next to me, though.
Probably not. Think Crook's back at the inn still.
Oh, thank God.
And still a leathery crone.
Yeah. Do me a favor, kid. Don't flirt with your coworkers.
Edelweiss like just does a slow blink like,
Oh, don't look at me like that.
he continues to just like stare in
There
disbelief.
are too many races in this world to be closed-minded, kid. Don't ever, he pulls you in close, don't ever forget that.
Maid, I'm not shaming you for having sex
You're
with
damn
a
right you're not.
lizard person. More just it being Crook, but yeah, okay.
I mean, you don't know what Crook looked like.
I don't want to.
Oh God, I might, that might not have been Crook. That might have been Grey Banner Rose. Same genetics.
Edelweiss like just
Racist.
has a weird like moment of like nope.
Serious, Crook sired kids.
Oh my God. Crook had
Really?
kids.
Yeah. You see, here's a secret that I should tell you. Crook's a real softie. Once you get to know her.
Somehow I'm not shocked.
Like, she cares. She cares for poisoning you, but that's how I survived. I don't think I'd be out here if Crook didn't spike like half my drinks and tested me, to be fair. So wild.
That explains so much, it's frightening, maid.
Yep.
Okay.
You gotta claw your way out of the Underdark somehow.
Mead,
Yeah.
when were you in the Underdark?
I might have been in prison there for like, what, a few years? One heist goes bad, next thing you know, you're sold on the slave market. You disappear, nobody knows your name, no family to speak of. It's real easy, to be honest. I'm surprised you don't know about that shit. You probably do.
I mean, I'm not shocked that people get, sold into slavery to the Drow. I mean, I lived down the street from a slave market, like, just didn't know you were a slave.
Fuck me, right? That's why I was kind of harsh on you, kid. PTSD, lapsing, but
Nah,
you're one of the good ones. There's a lot of good Drow.
not that many.
No, not that many, but you're one of the good ones.
Probably
Might be because he's half drow.
Might sound like a weird question. Did you ever end up in an affair with a drow matriarch?
Oh, that's a loaded question, kid.
Oh, you know it. Well, not a matriarch, but you know, matriarch's daughter.
I know what you're trying to do.
Maid, you don't get to just tell me that you were in the Underdark as a slave and then expect me not to, like, ask, did you by any chance sire me?
You're trying to get words out of my question's mouth just because I'm inebriated right now.
It seemed like the
No.
prudent choice.
I ain't fucking sire no kids.
Okay.
Not
You sure about that?
Just needed to make sure that existential crisis wasn't looming over me.
Yeah, no worries, kid. No worries. You're safe.
Super.
I don't know who your daddy is. If I don't know who your daddy was, I ain't your fucking dad.
That's good. For both of us, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, maid. Good talk. I'm gonna go dispose of your drugs now. You have a nice high.
Don't do that. I'm just gonna freak out again.
I know, maid, and it's going to be terrible, and I'm going to feel very bad about it.
Hey, kid.
Yes?
Traveler's dust. Not even once.
Naturally.
It's tempting to see your loved ones again, but just don't do it.
Maid, the only people I've seen die are people I never want to see again.
Good on you, kid. Good on you.
Or me.
Yeah. Edelweiss is like, I feel a lot of weird emotions right now. But
Perception check.
fuck me.
You hear Mead's conversation to whatever figure was next to you during your talk with him, and you just hear him just kind of like wave around the up on the side. See, he's a good kid. Grew up well.
I swear to all the gods, if that is my father, I'm going to kill a lot of people. And then probably myself.
Ailsop just kind of pats you on the back like, come on, kid, come on. Let's catch up on.
Yep.
Down to the basement, which I will reveal like right now.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Ailsop's creepy basement.
Oh boy.
Oh no, a traveler's dust factory!
Oh no.
It's just children.
Everyone's a child.
Yeah, everyone's a child. Let me be on the right layer to select people. Thank you. You walk back down and you see the general body visage of Osric, who has his back turned towards you, Red.
Osric?
He kind of just perks up immediately. Kind of just... You see his arms move around a bit, and he just turns around. You ever studious, Red? I'm glad to see you safe.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you're here if Harlock's here.
And little smack him to...
Yeah, shut it, nerd.
Smack 'em!
Oh my god.
He's entitled to his position.
I am a nerd.
I am rather quite scholarly. He offers his good hand to you. I'm sure there's a lot you need to report in on.
I do. Oh, okay. Red would take his hand, I guess.
Leads you down
Okay.
the weird, creepy Ailsop basement that's totally not harboring traveler's dust.
Yeah. Red is weirded out. Well, Osric weirds her out anyway, but whatever, it's fine.
Strange times, if we're daughter not. Seems life comes at you fast.
Yeah. Red's probably gonna look around and count all of the people. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6.
It looks like Nimbus is doing her best to comfort some of these smaller folk, even though they're all grown-ass adults. She is still playing babysitter. 6 tall seems to be off in her own world, like writing on a piece of paper, off in the corner of the room.
Also, at least we got a decent amount of people. Wish we could have gotten more, though. And it's all small children. Not children, but
well,
whatever.
I only have one good arm, so I can only carry so much. Now, Harlock, you should have seen. He just double-fisted children the entire way over.
Oh my. That sounds very inappropriate.
You know what? I realized what I said as soon as I said it. And I would like to seek your forgiveness for that.
That's
You know-
fine. Don't worry about it.
You know when you're taking groceries back from the store and you try to get it all in one trip? That was always Harlock.
You never want to walk back.
I can't quite do that myself anymore.
Anyway. So a lot of stuff has been happening. I didn't realize that you were here. So I shouldn't be surprised. I thought you were in the arena.
Well, I'm afraid, in our vacancy of the arena, which was hit first, it seems some rather nefarious people have moved. There's still a few Knights Radiant members still trapped in there. And I did seek to, once the situation was, what's the word I'm looking for? I swear.
Stabilized.
Stabilized, thank you. I seem to lose more of my knowledge every day. Once the situation was more stabilized, I aimed to, if I had to, march on in there and see who else I could save.
Does he seem really nervous?
Insight check.
Oh, Jesus.
Boom.
That ever smiling face and confidence boost you got from Osric, you just don't feel right now. You can't place a thumb on it whether something's happened or it's just a situation in general, but he seems a bit more gloomier than you would normally see from him.
Are you okay?
You'd rather hear yes, but frankly, I've been thinking on a lot of things. Thoughts I didn't know I had anymore. And it all comes with he pulls out the ebony staff in his hands. A reminder of the past.
Why do you have that?
Dear Clickham brought it to me, entrusted it to me, and then ran off to take care of his own responsibilities. And, well, who am I to turn the poor boy down? He tucks it away once more before looking to you and going, but I already see how you're eyeing it. A familiar gaze I'm used to.
It was Murdoch's, right?
He stays silent for a while.
Hi, Trey.
You people have been quite a thing in this past week. You know that, right? A lot of memories resurfacing and a lot of things I thought I'd never have to tackle again. It's one thing to tackle your demons, it's another to hope they don't come back to haunt you.
It must have been rough for you.
In turn, fate has its ways with me, I suppose. But enough stalling for time, He kind of just brings his chest up once again as if to try to resume his confidence. But you've done most admirably well from what I overheard from Little Smackham over there. And I didn't want to dissuade him, but I don't think he did. I don't think he led as much as he laid it off as.
You know, he was saying this whole rescue operation was his idea.
You can have credit, that's fine.
What do you plan to do in all this? It's one thing to make contact, it's another thing to gauge what your priorities will be.
What do you mean? Priorities?
Put it simply, do you plan to stay and fight? Or do you seek a means to save yourself?
Well, I plan to stay and fight. If there's no hope, then leave, but going to try and help. At least get everyone to the inn where more fortified.
The more fortified place turns out to be the furthest away from escape. Ironic, is it not?
Yeah. We don't really have an airship to take everyone out of town. So really, we're just kind of grasping at straws. Have been for a while, really.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Well, I'll tell you this. Don't save a seat for me, should you escape. I am to rectify what's wrong here. Even
Why
if it
you?
causes a disappearance. I'm doing as I must as Knights Radiant.
We'll have to agree to disagree on that. Who else is going to train otherwise?
Harlock, as stubborn as he may be, I will ensure that. Otherwise, we'll get his training, one means or another. Well, the boy is growing. He's showing what his heart desires, and I've been seeing that in every Colosseum fight he's been in. Truth be told, if it were up to me, he was already a paladin before he ever sought his victory.
That's a really nice sentiment.
You're wrong, but it's a nice sentiment.
Oh, thank you.
I was a fucking trash person, but like, thanks. I got my ass kicked constantly.
It takes a person knowing they're trash, realizing they're trash, and combating that trash. And I feel that is what truly makes someone a proper knight, a proper paladin.
How do you plan to fix this?
Tackle the problem at its source.
You going to the arena?
Myself, if I have to.
You can come with us. We're going there anyway. I'm sure otherwise would appreciate your company.
I'd be honored. But there's something you should know. Seventh of Mensa.
What's that?
Doing what I plan to do, that would break my vow of pacifism.
And?
He stops himself for a moment.
Or just, well, it'd be very shameful of me. I don't think I could come back to Knights Radiant that way. But
Oh, jeez.
duty calls, and well, we'll be in each other's care when that does happen.
I can do most of the fighting if you want. You just heal and buff and stuff. I can Eldritch Blast real good.
Mighty confident aura you have sending the fully armored lad into the back line while you tackle the front.
That's how
If
this
you can
party
keep me
works.
standing, then I can, hit things hard enough.
Our tanks are a fucking bard and a fucking warlock.
Yeah.
We fear no god. The cleric walks in, hey guys, I could tank. No.
No.
You get in the back.
Where you belong.
If you don't want to, we can try to avoid it. If not, oh well. Deal with it then.
I feel something will spark, one way or the other. So I'm preparing myself for that moment.
Wait, why did you take a vow of baptism? Knight's Radiant doesn't seem to have like a stipulation for that.
He kind of stares as if he's staring off into the void. He seems
Bitch, I
almost
want to
like-
insight check this bitch.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Persuasion for him to tell you.
Oh,
Aw, come on. I have
aw.
an inspiration. Can I use it?
You can if you wish.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Do I just roll a d20? Or can I just re-roll the persuasion?
D20.
Please don't. Oh.
Come on, nat 20.
Yay.
Oh, yeah, that'll do.
I assume it's something personal, but
In my past, I've hurt people that were very dear to me. I felt bad. I felt disgusted. Truth be told, I'm surprised I'm still standing to this day. It's part of me I've kept locked up for a long time, you could say. Part of me I didn't want to face. So, doing this is a great deal of importance to me. Well, it may not seem so for you, and I understand you. I understand your perspective as well. To me, it's a matter of fact of embracing my past again and becoming that once I once.
That's why Red would gesture to his what was it, gimp arm or lame arm?
What a lame arm.
Shut up! It's the
Nerd.
trick.
It is the correct term, but I'm still gonna make fun of it.
Look at Osric and his lame arm. God, get a real arm, you fucking loser.
He undoes his gauntlet in front of you. The gauntlet of his lame arm, because he's a nerd.
Gotta
Takes it
hand
off.
it to you, Osric.
You already see on the back of his limp hand several different holy etchings. I don't have a better term for this. Almost as if seals adorned on his arm.
Can she touch it? She would reach out and stop and then like look up and ask permission. Like silently ask permission.
Well, unless you tear my arm off, it won't necessarily break anything.
I'm assuming this is literal? Literal pacifism? I'm assuming that's what these mean?
Go on then. He invites you to touch it.
Touch it. I
Ouch.
touch it. Don't
God damn
be
it,
a
Osric.
baby. Don't be a baby.
Truth be told, I actually feel nothing from that, so. You know, I used to visit Nimbus's Island a lot in my younger years. Each day I'd go back for a new one. Not each day, each year. Years feel like days to me.
Do the symbols mean anything that Red can read?
Not to your knowledge.
She has
What
eyes
the-
of the Rune Keeper.
Not to your knowledge!
Oh. Damn it. Fuck! Why didn't... fuck. Damn it.
It's mostly just you wouldn't say primitive, but more like an old world sealing method. Which he slips his gauntlet back on before he can investigate further. Only, it wasn't really just his hand, it seemed like it stretched onward.
You're limiting yourself, aren't you? Literally. With those, right?
Astute observation.
She would absolutely, like, lean down to look into his helmet. Just to see how he's feeling.
Insight check.
Oh wait, I need to get rid of my inspiration.
Get rid of it. You don't deserve it.
Why do you keep rolling low? Why do you hate me when it comes to, like, every time I interact with Osric, I just, like, it sucks.
Wayward quietly, sending an email to the CEO of Roll20. Hey, thanks, dude. I really appreciate you giving me this button that lowers my players' rolls.
Execute Order 66. He has a kind of somber smile from what you can see at best, but you can't really see the rest of his features or his face. The lower half of his face alone sets spark like a multitude of memories from your past. Almost to an older era of your life. You quickly snap back to reality. As you do, the smell of the golden field still wanes on your nose as you kind of just snap back. Potent ass memories. Who needs drugs when you got memories like these?
Yeah. She misses home, okay?
Ozzy just kind of gets up from his position and just goes, well, it seems I'll be accompanying you once more. And, well, I suppose it's good training for Edelweiss this way.
I'm gonna be a paladin.
Clickham told you not to give that back to me, didn't he?
Red, you really don't want this. If you still seek after it, I'll honor your request. But after this is all over, I see it after you've primed it. I won't meddle in your affairs, but know that this is a shaky road you lead yourself down.
I would know.
Still,
1 second.
Yes.
There's something I need to check.
Yeah.
Well, she would be saying that to Osric.
Oh, okay.
There's something I need to check.
Yes.
If you won't give it back to me now, let me touch it.
what do you aim to prove this way?
I have a friend, and I think he's attached to that, not to me. I'm sure you can understand having a friend that isn't of this plane.
Red, in due time, I hope you can master this, overcome this trial you're going through. And I can do my best to help you, truly.
But he gently reaches off to his pouch again. Not pouch, but like off to his side. pulling out the staff once more. I trust you, Red. He reaches out to you and extends out the head of the staff towards you, still keeping a grip on it.
She would touch the head.
Wisdom saving throw.
Are you serious? Oh, fuck me.
Ooh.
I have that.
It takes all your combined effort just to not whisk it out of his hand in just one fell swoop. You've been staring at his hand. His grip isn't that tight, but calm yourself. Everything's fine. And that's when multitudes of voices just start like,
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
multitudes of voices just start speaking at once. They all sound like Foth. Everyone's speaking at once. It's all just flooding your ears. You can barely make out what any of them are saying.
Whoa, oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Thoth?
The clamor of voices goes silent for a moment. Your ears kind of dim. Everything goes quiet. You see Osric motioning as if he's speaking to you, but you can't hear him. You can't hear anything. A single voice reaches out to you. Red.
Oh, good. I found you. Are
It feels
you
like
are you okay?
the distance. It feels like the distance. Your sight kind of warps itself. The distance between you and Osric just kind of like almost stretches. Like you're still holding on to the staff, but it feels like he's getting further and further away. Hear Foth's voice cry out to you, and it just gets further and further away. You can't understand what he's saying until he just, as soon as you let go of the staff, gotta find him again. I have to find Foth this time.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You just gently let go, and then I'll turn right next to you. Just
Thoth, are you okay?
not much time to talk, Red. Not much time to talk.
What happened? Or what? Fine, whatever. Say whatever you're going to say.
I am awakened, but for better or for worse. Red. He looks up at you with almost pleading eyes. I trust you. So I trust you to not trust what I say.
Oh, okay.
If something sounds benign to you, do not listen.
Okay.
Most importantly, get the staff back.
Oh, okay.
Don't get the staff back.
Oh. All right.
We want the staff back.
Yes.
Don't listen to what I say.
Okay.
He almost composes himself in an instant. Apologies.
Okay. You doing all right?
Yes, fine. Thank you, Servant of Vermilion Star.
Are you really?
I'm sorry to have worried you.
What happened to you?
Merely needed a moment to rest.
I don't
for
believe
your
you.
severed connection of the staff, our voice was silenced.
Why is suddenly the staff important to our connection?
You need it.
Yes, but our connection shouldn't be connected to the staff. You never
It is
said
now.
that.
It is now.
Why is
For
it
bonding
now?
for bonding for the staff, you bond with me as well.
What?
You need it.
Why?
Because with it, I can help you.
Thought you could help me before.
I can only do so much for you. Sorry, should we word that? We can only do so much for you.
We?
Yes, I and the staff.
Hmm. Hmm.
The universe calls to you, servant of a million star,
Why?
because you are the only one who can hear it.
How? Why? You've said that before, but it doesn't make sense. It's never made sense.
Because we have chosen you. We rely on you. You are the only one who hears our voice. And in turn, we benefit you.
But I don't want anything.
You'll find something you want. When you do, we will assist you. After all, who gave you what you wield now?
Thoth, where are you?
We lead you on the path to the Titan.
Where are you, Thoth?
We are Thoth.
Hmm. What if I don't want the Titan anymore? What if I don't want to do any of this anymore?
Then we'll seek another host.
Do you have someone in mind?
We will find a way.
Hmm.
But know this. The Titan relies on you as we speak. And he will vanish without you.
Are you making me create the Titan?
Not create, but ensure its survival.
Septo said there wasn't a Titan for this world.
Septos is wrong.
How? How can you prove that he's wrong?
We will show you in time. Or it will be
Really?
meaningless to you.
Septos is wrong. Like, how could anyone that hot be wrong?
Don't say that. What is that? I'm not gonna go into it, but there's a term for believing people who are attractive versus viewing someone who is attractive more highly than someone else. There's a term for it.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
You're acting different.
Don't let go, Red.
I already let go, didn't I?
You look back, your hand's still grasping on the staff, and but this one, Ozik's trying to awkwardly like pull it from you, like, okay, that's it's been minutes now. People are staring, Red.
Yes, and they can deal with it. You know I'm going to have to. I can't make a scene. Besides, it was already promised to give back to me, so it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
And we'll resume our conversations later. What
So
I
you're
have
telling-
is prepared for you.
So you're telling me that you're completely stuck in the staff now?
It will be necessary for your survival.
So you're telling me if I break that staff, you're dead?
And so are you. No choice.
What?
Us.
Are you kidding me?
You forget we're lifelink dread.
Yes, I know that, but fuck me.
Oh, okay, that's a wrench. Because I was kind of like, okay, at this point we break the staff, cut our losses, like, this thing's clearly bad juju.
Fuck me.
I mean, like, real Thoth is literally right there saying, don't believe anything I say, do not grab the staff, the me that you're talking to is a fucking liar. And now we have imposter Thoth. Thothposter? Thothposter is like, no, totally, use the staff. Staff is friend, staff is love, staff is life. Use the
We've
staff.
always been with you. Why turn us away now?
Because
We
I
offer you
don't.
knowledge.
Because I don't believe you're the one who I've.
We have always been here.
You so sure about that?
We provided answers when others could not.
Yes, and you've also lied to me. And withheld truths.
Ask for one truth right now.
Where's Thoth? The real
We
Thoth?
are Thoth.
No. The one that I've been speaking to before I made the pact with the staff.
He is still part of us.
I want just him. Not with you and everyone else. Just him.
He is but one of the same as us.
Yes, and you're still withholding him from me.
The Thoth we will speak to will be no more. You will only hear our voice now.
Then I'm not taking this staff. And she'll just let go.
Boom.
The Thoth you've been speaking to just intensely stares at your eyes before he just dissipates. And then a tiny hand just kind of gently tugs at your back.
Huh? Let her turn around.
Red,
Oh. Is it actually you?
I fear I don't know myself anymore.
Can she take his whittle hand?
What am I, servant of Vermilion's tongue?
I don't know. I hope to find out. But I don't know.
hope to as well. I fear soon enough I will not be what you have known me as. And in turn, I hope you will forgive me for that.
But I don't want you to. I don't want to have to re-meet you again. I've come to like this one. And like to keep this one.
I do not have a lot of desires in this world, but I wish the same.
So to find a way how to keep it that way then.
There may be times where I am not myself. Please forgive me.
It's okay.
There will
Oh.
be times I will confuse you. Please forgive me.
That's okay. I'll do my best to pick you out. Versus them.
Am I individual, servant of the Million Star?
I like to think so.
Do I, as a being, have a soul?
I'd like to think so.
There is work to be done then. Until then, I will stay by your side as oft as I can.
Nice.
And then
Good.
Foff just kind of melts into your shadow.
Okay. Well, Osric,
Are you alright?
Sort of.
Hmm.
Don't let that staff break, okay? Looks like, situations have gotten a little bit more messier than I thought. I'm sure I'll, really want that back later. But it looks like I'm, tied to this. Literally. So, don't break it, please? I'd rather not die.
Is that so?
Uh,
Another one for the list then. Things
Uh.
to take care of.
Things to take care of. Yeah. Well, at least that one you can kind of ignore as long as it doesn't break.
Worry
No.
not, servant of the Million Star, your life is in my hands.
Literally. Good thing I trust you. Or I'd be in a real right panic right now.
Yeah, it'd be really, really awful if Red didn't trust Osric and, like, was routinely suspicious of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that'd just be, like, the fucking worst.
Clickham trusts Osric though, so you know.
Clickham trusts everybody.
Yeah.
Edelweiss trusts Osric. Edelweiss is a fool. Yeah, we know. We get it.
Foolish like a fox.
Whoa! Damn, bro. With that, Osric and Harlock begin to prepare their assault on the arena. Was there anything else either of you wanted to take care of? Because I'm thinking of wrapping up here soon.
I think I'm good.
Not that I can think of. I think that was the... Since the fires are being taken care of by the Bird Knights,
Feathergale Knights.
Feathergale Knights,
Heroes.
we do need to deal with Veronica being kidnapped, but I have no idea where to start with that other than asking William to keep an eye out for them. Which I guess we could do realistically, but... Because they're going to be... Well, though, then again, they're probably going to be looking for... If they kidnapped Veronica, then they're doing it to get someone's attention.
Well, I'm bleeding out a lot, but I'll see what I can do.
Well, if you
Thanks,
can find
William.
If you're not that far out of the way, we might be able to get to you and help you out.
Y'all with those Knights Radiant fellas?
Yeah?
I'll take a hard pass.
Yeah, okay. That's fair, I guess.
I'm technically wanted.
I mean,
Oh.
town's technically on fire. I'm sure Harlock could be convinced to turn the other way for a bit.
Not taking any chances.
That's fair.
Thanks, you're a peach. Oh, and if you see that red-robed asshole before I do, tell him I said, frick you.
No problem.
Naturally.
Be doing it myself anyway, so...
No.
Yeah.
Some bodyguard you are taking a bullet for me. I'll just kill this guy myself.
It's okay, I like William, so it's fine.
It's fine. He's just a boy. Alright. If all all said and done, then thank you both for joining me tonight.
Yeah.
A lot of talking, a lot of plot.
Lots of plot. My favorite.
The friggin'
Yeah.
conspiracy board gets bigger and more convoluted, so I appreciate the patience.
That's
Yep.
okay.
I like it that way.
Yeah, that's nice.
Any questions, comments, or complaints from any of my players?
No.
No, this is a good session.
Yeah,
Nice.
all right. And we'll resume 2 weeks from now, and I assume Group A is going to be tackling the arena. Then yeah.
Yeah.
They were going to sure they had all the keys.
Oh, that's Group B.
Oh, Group B, yeah. Group A, yeah. We're gonna get together with Knights Radiant to storm the arena because I don't think there's anything else we can do at this point.
Knights
Yeah.
Radiant Showdown.
Because the fire's been taken care of, right? And the only other thing that we reasonably could do is deal with the spider horde, but they're multiplying, so it's not gonna help.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna jot down Group A time 10 a.m.
2
Oh, yeah,
hours
it's-
remain.
If it's 10 a.m., then we really need to.
It's gonna be 10 a.m. by the time you guys leave for the arena. I'm gonna use that half hour as both like that role play time as well as prep time for Ozark and Harlock.
Okay.
I'm glad this image of the fucking hose nozzle is still here.
Yes.
I was like, I already gave it like a descriptor. I have to commit to that design.
Yes, you do. You have no choice. This is your life now.
This is my
What?
life now.
What time is Group B?
Group B is still stuck at 9 a.m.
Okay.
I believe. Let me check.
I
Let me
think-
think on that.
I
Yeah, was
think
it-
so because they were ahead of us because they're a lot faster than Group B was. Group A is okay. they get shit done.
Yeah,
Alright, let me
Group
see.
B is gonna show up with like all the keys in hand by like 9:45. Like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. We found all the keys. We killed the generals. Stopped for tea on the way. It was nice.
Oh, excuse me. I think it was actually because like okay like the event started at 8:30. They had the battle in the garden, the arena gardens
Mm-hmm.
with Big Dude and Hag Boy. So that would have been like 9 o'clock, and then like saving Samuel and recruiting Nico would have been another half hour. So 9:30 for Group B.
Okay, so yeah, that sounds about right.
Still good on time, bro. Still good on
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Again, Group B is far more productive than us.
Of course.
hell yeah.
Which is why we'll be picking up from them starting Group B next time.
Nice.
Oh boy.
I'll assume that like Group B is just gonna follow Nico's word since he has the insider info.
Yeah, pretty much. He seems
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he's being straight with us.
Then Group B prepare for an espionage mission.
Hell yeah.
Oh
Where
my God.
Nico aims to sneak you guys into the arena underside.
Oh
Oh.
man, really? Oh boy, Oh no, Laura can't stealth.
It's okay, lass. We're gonna get you a big cloak.
No, Crom, you don't understand. She's dummy thick and her ass just. Do you hear that? do you hear that?
I see. She's like the
Look,
Yuan Ti then.
See, fuck it. Let's straight up just like, see. It's just not gonna happen, man.
Clap.
Okay, so the thing
it's just
is,
gonna be clang, 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 clang.
we don't need stealth rolls. We just need her to lie.
Oh, she can do that. She has a lot of persuasion, so it's fine.
All we have to do is make her look like one of those, Terra Unbound. I'm sorry, Traitor Unbound.
Traitor Unbound.
Soldier dudes, and it's
I'm
fine.
keeping that. I just want you to know.
Good. I'm very proud of it.
Yeah, I have +5 in persuasion. I'll be fine.
It's funny that Red owns the archer disguise.
Yes. Yeah, actually.
Aw, damn, yeah.
Oh, you have Nico with you, so.
I
At
actually
least
have
we've
points
got
in
that.
deception. Holy shit. Well, I always imagined Alora as being relatively like social savvy. Just hopefully I don't fudge it up by role playing it wrong.
Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up.
Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it
Don't
up. Don't
fuck
fuck
up.
it up.
Don't fuck up.
Well, if she's pretending to be like a ne'er-do-well, then yeah, she's like, I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to do this.
Yes, hello, fellow criminals.
yes,
I love
hello,
breaking the
fellow-
law.
Yeah.
It's okay. You have friends. Samuel will be there. It'll be fine.
Samuel knows how to be a ne'er-do-well.
It's fine. He's a bad boy.
Oh my gosh!
He goes to bed at 11 p.m., not 10 p.m.
Oh dear, he's a right troublemaker, that one. Yep,
Just
absolutely.
like undoes his fucking necktie.
No!
I know how to be a rebel.
Well, we're fucked.
Alora found herself 11 p.m. Oh my!
Oh my god.
Okay, so oh wait, that was. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's Crom sheet. Yeah, so Crom can't lie for dick.
Crom can't lie and Allura can't stealth.
That's
And
gonna be
turn-
funny when anyone like walks up and goes, "Hey, yeah, have." Shut the fuck up, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Alora walks in and can like fucking lie out of her ass, and we're just going, "What? I thought you were lawful good." It's like, yes, and I'm also a politician.
It's called a white lie.
It's called being a noble. That's just how it works. Besides, as long as they don't find out about it, they won't know it's a lie.
Crom and Allura feel like that duo where they just like both lie consecutively, but like Crom keeps like shittily lying, so Allura keeps having to like bounce back from his lies and like weave them into the story.
Oh yeah, we just got done with killing a bunch of soldiers.
Alora would just be like stunned for a second. It's like, yes.
The enemy soldiers. Oh yeah.
Hey.
Terra Unbound soldiers. The soldiers that were against Terra Unbound.
Yeah, they and they're, we stabbed them repeatedly.
I was also just thinking, like, we just got back from the factory. The bomb factory. The pie factory that has bombs in it.
The fish factory with the spiders in it. Yeah.
Hey,
Good.
that factory that we came from. That we were
Yeah.
totally in.
Yes. Crom, you're horrible. And I
Very
don't understand why you're here.
They're clanging up behind him. Knocked up and shot up, let's go!
The important thing is we haven't been detected yet.
Verda's already in the middle of the room smiting everything.
Ferdinand.
Well,
Just Alora's like, it just has her hand on her face, just going,
Ferdinand.
Knock, knock!
Ferdinand.
hey, so this is how we die. Alright, that's fair.
This is not how I wanted to die, Crom.
You need me.
Hey, nobody chooses how they die, lass. They just accept it.
Alright. Everything's said and done. I'll see you guys later.
Alright.
Okay,
Good
bye-bye.
night.
Good
Feel free to
night.
type on me if you guys got any questions. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.